I like to move it, move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to... Oh, God.
They ass. Oh yeah, you like that move?
Yeah. It's always been a good move.
Back break.
Oh, he's over there.
He's freaking out. Oh.
Just put his nuts all in that man's face.
And I don't know if you noticed, but he did like a little flip and
He
landed
did
on
a
his
flip
feet.
after that. Oh my God. Big. 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 Oh my God. Big. 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 Oh my God. Pick it up. Big. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Big.
Of them being like, all right, we're just gonna try to film this music video for as cheap as humanly possible. Walk up to this mansion. Hey, can we film a music video in your house?
Is that what happened?
Yeah, you don't know about that?
No.
Yeah, they tried to make the music video as like cheap as possible. So like, a lot of stuff was gifted to them or whatever. But in the music, are you stuck?
No.
Oh my God.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Dragon here, and welcome back to Steins Gate. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description and down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all that good stuff. If you are on the playlist, make sure you hit the like button right now, because you will forget to, and I will forget to tell you. So you should do that right now. How's everybody doing today? Batra, how you doing? Thank you for being first. Ralph, how you doing? I'd like to open the game. Where we last left off with Steins Gate, we changed the past. We tried to give ourselves the winning lottery ticket, and Luca kind of messed it up. But that's not the important part. The important part is that we did, in fact, do it. And for whatever reason, we're the only ones that remember that shit happening. Doing good? Good. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. I tried operating the phone wave names up to change a couple more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomena simply would not occur. Just vibing. I'm really excited for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are coming out, because the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are coming out should make a lot of decks that aren't good better. I don't know how I know one of the Fiendsmith cards is good, but I don't know if they're giving all of them, and if they are, they're super rares, and I'm a little concerned about that. In terms of like what's coming out. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of Braun Tube Workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab member has arrived yet. And after waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is...
Oh, 随分暇そうだな、岡部。
I want to try the hero deck. The hero deck is a structure deck, so it's inherently not going to be good. But the good thing about structure decks is the structure decks immediately give you the super rares that are, or their ultra rares that are in there, and that's going to be good. It's just, did you write it? Have you written that report yet? I don't know what the fuck she thinks I'm going to be writing a report. I don't care if she was in charge. I'm not writing a report. You can kiss my ass. For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand. But writing a paper is part of being a scientist. I'm not writing a paper. Listen, man, I became an artist in school, so I didn't have to write papers. I'm not writing a paper. You can kiss my ass. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. No, she will. Not a mere scientist. I am an insane, mad scientist. The Tennoji pair, come riding in on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
お父さん、どうしよう。
岡部、うちの娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのを何とかしてください。
いいだろ別に。器の小さい野郎だな。なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
うん。
Manager parks his moped quickly into the store. Sister Braun is about to follow him when she turns her attention toward the end of the street and instantly brightens up. Valerie gazes to see Mayuri walking this way.
おかり、おはよう。まゆりお姉ちゃん。
May runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. Without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest.
なえちゃん、おはよう。おはよう。
They get along so well, you think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. They avoids Mindaru, but she adores Mayuri and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets the chance. Mayuri sometimes complains about that. What a lucky girl! I wish I could jump into Mayuri's chest like that. No, wait, maybe we better have Natan jump in. Stop! That girl is 6. Jail.
なえちゃんにこれあげる。はい、どうぞ。
Mayuri takes out some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Nat.
わあ、ありがとう。はい、おかりにも。
She offers some, which I sadly accept.
そこに座って何してるの？
ラボメンが全員集まるのを待っているのだ。
おかりんおじさんは暇なの
Well, no. We really don't have anything to do.
Peachy Eves is reserved for 4 months. With message meow, I have a moment of pause during my day. Thanks for 4 months, Peachy Eves. Embrace those moments of pause. Take a break with us in our whimsical realm of chaos and magic.
So I
Let's
was
create
wondering.
joyful and unforgettable experiences together.
I was wondering why she kept saying your name, Peachy Eves. It's because the L in your name is not an L. Disrespectful. These girls are striking. These girls' eyes are striking. Yeah, I do like the way that they draw the eyes in this. Oh, how you doing, Peach? Peach, have you been watching the VODs of this on YouTube? Have you been hitting the like button on the VODs on YouTube? It is a trick I play to be secretive. You can't trick Pixie. Shit, do you have to be so blunt? One of these days I'll teach you to respect me. She's not
違う
gonna.
よなえちゃん。あのね、おかりんはきっとなんか難しいことを考えてるんだよ。ああ、そうなんだ。
Good job, Mayuri.
おかりん、おかりん。この時間だと電話レンジちゃんはビリビリしないんだよね。じゃあね、焼きそばパンをチンしてもいいかな。
ドアの部分を取っ払ったから温めるのは無理だ。
Oh yeah, that's true.
そうだった。がっかりだよ。ちなみにね、おかりんは朝ごはん食べた？
いいや。
だったら一緒に食べる？焼きそばパンは冷たいまま食べるとして、ラーメン缶なら湯煎で温められるし。
And ramen sounds awful.
なえちゃん
What do you mean mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? She hit me with the am I right? You don't know what mad means, then she knows what mad means. That's a pun that my grandpa would come up with. They waves and head back inside the Braun Tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan.
タル君とクリスちゃんまだ来ないのかな。
ああ、ラボメンとしての自覚が足りんな。
Just then, the sound of a breaking bicycle comes from downstairs. That was a bicycle? When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up, and waves. Like you could do better? Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have you ever been what have they been teaching you over there? They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mary gets along with everyone. How can you not get along with everyone when you're literally a puppy? This is a puppy. This character is a puppy. I've seen people who don't like dogs, but everybody likes puppies. I thought I dodged the question, but part-time warrior is persistent.
やる気ないな。聞いたんでしょ。
聞いたが、奴の言うことが正しいかわからなくなった。
そうなの？どの辺が？
Why is she so flustered?
そうか。あのバイト戦士め、タイターオタか。
I guess there's an otaku for everything.
ああ、クリスちゃんだ。
Mary leans out of the window and waves her hands. This is gonna be weird. Kurisu is walking towards the lab. That reminds me, doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? Look at Susa. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. So she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she meets Susa's glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Also, Kurisu would lose that fight.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。Good morning.
下のバイトと何を話していたんだ？
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders.
別に大したことは、言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えって。
I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows.
向こうは何と？
何も。悔しそうにうなってるだけだった。一体何なのかしら。
牧瀬氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
That doesn't make sense. Beru bursts into the lab.
本来なら私がラボメンナンバー004になって楽しくみんなと青春する予定だったのに悔しいみたいな。
Nah.
3次元は恐ろしい。
ラボメンナンバーなんて好きなだけ譲るけど。
なんだと？ラボメンナンバーは某国において数千万円というレートで違法に取引されるほどの貴重な資格なのだぞ。
パスポートじゃあるまいし、そもそも某国ってどこだおい。
Also, shut up.
仲良くいられる方がね、マユシーはいいな。
Well, I don't particularly care about their little quarrel anyway. Only one thing interests me now, and that's the mystery of D-Man. We begin experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. The electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable to that. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Brown yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest though, I don't care what he thinks. For we are at war against the organization CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows.
安西先生、フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
Quote from a famous basketball manga? Slam dunk? On the internet, users parody a certain quote from the manga in order to express their desperate desire. Anzai Sensei, I want to. Another oft-quoted line is that there's one spoken by Anzai Sensei is if you give up, it's game over. Anzai Sensei? What manga is that? It's got to be Slam Dunk, right? I haven't seen it. Yeah, Slam Dunk. Yeah, okay. No, I caught this one.
諦めたらそこで試合終了だよ。
There it is. Unfortunately, Daru's second email fails to change the past. I get the feeling that Rhinenet matches are difficult to cheat when you're way out of like this. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Akihabara is a strange town. Everywhere I look, you see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. What do you mean now? I can imagine how that would shock someone who is prepared. Fortunately, Moa has become a symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Yeah, that could shock someone who wasn't prepared. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown in his sorrows in the internet. Okay, so who do we experiment on? And looks on Curious' face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. There's only one candidate.
マユリよ、次はお前に過去を変えてもらおう。
Shit, I'm trying to heal off real quick. The heat is off.
マユシ、変えてもいいの？でもね、過去を変えるって何を変えればいいのかな？
Her looks stunned as she slurps her canned ramen. That sounds awful.
それじゃあね、こういうのはどうかな？ルカ君にマユシーのコスを着てもらえるように過去を変えるの。
I don't think you can do that by changing the past.
どうやって？
ルカ君にメールを送るとかだよ。
I don't think a simple request is going to change the past.
もっと簡単で分かりやすいものはないのか？
She slurps more of her ramen.
そのラーメン缶を使おう。
It's like I'm the only one with ideas.
1時間前のマユリに D メールを送るのだ。今日はおでん缶が食べたいとな。
そんな誘導に乗るほど単純なことじゃない気が。
わあ、それね、すごくいいかも。
え？
今日もね、自動販売機の前で10分くらい迷っちゃったんだよ。おでん缶にしようかな、ラーメン缶にしようかなって。
つまり後押しがあればマユリは必然的におでん缶を食べたくなるというわけだな。よし、それで行くぞ。
うん、わかった。じゃあ過去を変える前にラーメン全部食べとかないと。
Mary starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth.
食べておかないとどうなるの？
もったいないもん。
そうね。
Yeah, come on, Celeb 17. What the fuck? You can't waste ramen. Lucy clearly doesn't know what to say. Mary really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. Listen, man, let her enjoy her food. Mary wants one thing throughout this whole entire game, and that's to eat her food. I get the phone wave, name set to change, prepped for a D-mail. The content of Mary's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin, piping hot, and delicious. Oh, this actually works. Wait for Mary to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave, name set to the change. To send it 1 hour back, we put in 1. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur even in such a span of time. That's something we'll learn from this experiment.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。は
あ、メールまだ送れてないよ。
There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないか。データ通りだけど貴重な実証データが取れた。
これって例えば事前に暖気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
Would that work?
暖気？
つまりさ、1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないわけっしょ。だから事前にメールを送らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ動かしとくんだお。
Does that work that way?
その後間を置かずにタイマー1秒でもう一度動かす。そしたら1秒でも放電現象起きそうじゃね？
根拠は？
ネス。
マユリよ、もっと他に何かないのか？
じゃあ昨日買ったおにぎりの具を違うものにするとか。
お前は昨日食べたおにぎりの具の種類を覚えているのか？
おかか。
即答？
Oh, well. Impressive.
だからね、おかかを明太子にしようよ。
Maybe we should find another test. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're gonna have to look outside the lab. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at Starbucks on the first floor of Yodobashi. I left Mary and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself the Lotto 6 numbers. The moment I sent the D-mail, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew changed slightly. The fact that I had sent the D-mail had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my send history. You're in a different world line, supposedly, so that makes sense. If you're in a timeline where you never sent the D-mail in the first place, of course it would disappear from your phone history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does that mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? No. Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen? Butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Tudor spoke of divergence. When divergence changes and our people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line, then how come I remember the previous world line even after the past changes? Deliberations are interrupted by incoming mail. But I want to answer it. All these mails. No doubt about it. It's got to be Kiryu Moeka, the mail demon known as Shining Finger. How can she be so shy in person? How can she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? There's something wrong with that woman. Leave her alone. She's just an introvert. So judgmental for no reason. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Send an email too.
Nani?
She wants to send an email? That reminds me, I made Moeka lab member number 5. Which means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moeka seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab members are completely useless when it comes to demons. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past.
いやしかし
Warning. Moeka works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to media. But if she sends a demon that leaks the word of the time machine, it'll be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. Shut the fuck up, man. A location will be exposed to the organization. Bro, not only have you exposed your location, you've exposed a whole bunch of shit. You're not really doing that good of a job if you're trying to be secretive. Also, it's not real. Of course, sooner or later, we're gonna have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than just some shady magazine. So judgmental, so rude. That way, it'll spread faster throughout Japan, nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better to not go public through Moeka. However, Moeka is a lab member. Yesterday, I told her everything about the phone wave name subject to change in demons. Moreover, we made her one of us. It's necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moeka's request, I put my phone to my ear.
俺だああ少しばかり迷っている何声でわかるだと叶わないな電話レンジカッコ仮の実験にシャイニングフィンガーを引き入れるかどうかについてバカなあの女を生贄に捧げろというのか確かに世界に混沌をもたらすためなら犠牲はやむを得ない覚悟だがいや問題ないむしろ迷っていた俺が情けないマッドサイエンティストは失格かもしれんなああこれは俺にとってむしろ典型とも言える文字でまさにシュタインズゲートの選択となるだろうエルプサイコングルー
This is sad. I typed my reply to Moeka's mail. So cringy, bro. Indeed you are. Lab member number 5, Shining Finger, report to the lab at once. She's already at the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moeka is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Why? Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is a particular this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone like usual. When she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. But she doesn't look at me.
ありがとう
何がだ
I know it's selfish, but I really need to send an email. Moeka.
別にわがままとは思っていないむしろお前の申し出にこちらが感謝しているほどだ
Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab members to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moeka's situation.
いいと思います萌香さんもラボ面だもんね
Pero in case you do not reject either.
で、桐生氏はどんなメールを送るつもりなん？
俺からの要望としては過去が変わったかどうか確かめることができるようシンプルで分かりやすい内容にしてもらいたい
I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret. Why does she have to explain everything with mail? No, more importantly.
内緒だとどういうことだ
何どうしたのよ
It's private. It would be embarrassing if anyone knew.
いやそういう問題ではなかろ
Felicia peeks at my phone from beside me.
なるほど気持ちはわからなくはないけどこれはあくまで実験だと割り切って データの収集を優先すべき。
ほう、珍しく意見が一致したな、上司よ。
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃない。データを収集しないと電話レンジの仕組みがいつまでたっても解明できないって思ったからよ。
Then you agreed with me. This is agreeance. You were agreeing with me.
でも女の子にはね、秘密がいっぱいあるのです。誰にも言えない秘密をね、自分だけに教えろゲヘヘって言ってるのと同じだよ。
How is it perverted? This one is lost on me. Normally, I understand where the hentai logic is coming from, but this one I just don't get. How is this perverted?
くわ、まさかこれってセクハラになるん？
落ち着けダル。
Lieutenant Mayuri and Moeka, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容にプライベートに深く関わることを書けと強制した覚えはない。
Kurisu nods firmly at my words, like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
私的な内容を送りたいにしても今はまだ見送るべき。タイムパラドックスの問題も完全に解決されたわけじゃないし、もっと慎重に慎重を重ねないと。
私的な内容は NG。
少なくとも非公開にしたいという話は受け入れられないわ。あなたに悪意がなくてもメールの内容次第で時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから。第三者にメールを見せてその内容について問題ないか吟味すべきよ。
俺が言いたいことは全て助手が言ってくれた。そしてそうは言いつつも我らは実験を中止するつもりはない。
あんたの意見を代弁したわけじゃないから勘違いしないで。
Cheeky little. Well, this is not really like a pot back or a clap back. She just thought I wasn't speaking for you. And you go, no, but you said everything I wanted to say.
そもそも実験においてはプライバシーよりもデータが優先される。被験者になるならその覚悟は必要よ。
Don't tell me that Don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send an email herself.
そうなの？まゆしーはね、さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよ。
You don't really. You're okay, Mayuri.
ごめんね、クリスちゃん。
別に謝らなくても責めてるわけじゃない。一般論を言っただけ。
I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Moeka's expression doesn't change. Same as always. I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボメンだ。俺たちを信用してもらわないと困る。プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおう。もしできないというのならば、お前に見せてやらねばならなくなる。この俺、法王院教魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力をな。
Moeka's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Yeah, of course it was, because you're fucking. Can I see the emails you've sent so far? I want to use them as reference.
着信履歴ならあるぞ。
送信履歴は？
ないというと語弊があるな。送信履歴は消えてしまうのだ。
I confirmed that after I sent the emails yesterday. Moeka was there, but she doesn't remember either. I don't need to see the history. I'll show you before the message I send it said. Before I send it, is that okay? Looks like she understands. I showed them to Kurisu too.
萌香さん、無理しないでね。
That's supposed to be encouragement? Miri sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ、どんな内容を送るん？そもそもオカリンの言う簡単で分かりやすい過去改変ってハードル高すぎ。
何を言う？お前たちのレベルが低すぎるだけではないか。
案はある。
Moeka murmurs.
ほう、これは期待できそうだな。具体的に説明を頼む。
Moeka then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. About 4 days ago, I bought a new... She typed that fast as hell. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I think I should have stuck with the old one. So I want to use my demon to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If you do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it?
シャイニングフィンガーは実に有能だな。まさにラボ面の鏡。
This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the three useless members have no objection to Moeka's superior idea. Come on, dude, stop belittling everybody. We look at Moeka's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap, and it's not like those deco phones popular among mainstream women these days. Deco phone? A cell phone? Oh, deco is in decoration. Cell phone with decorations on it, primarily popular among young women. Swarovskis? Viscous. Swarovskis? Or rhinestones can be pasted on the front of the phone's surface for added decoration. I think people just do that anyway.
お、それって先月出たばっかの GG01 じゃん。最新機種だよ。確か液晶部分が着脱式でいろんなバリエーションのアタッチメントを選べるんだよね。今品薄でどこ行っても入荷待ちだけどよく手に入ったな。
It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back? I guess the hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion.
では指圧しよう。
ねえねえ、どうして萌歌さんのこと指圧師って呼ぶの？
それが桐生萌歌の力に俺がつけた名だ。桐生萌歌、お前は今後先行の指圧師、すなわちシャイニングフィンガーを名乗るがいい。
Moeka shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？嫌だというのか？能力名をつけてやったのに何が気に入らないというのだ。
It is a good name for the power.
萌歌さんはね、萌歌さんだからだよ。それにね、指圧師さんじゃなくて編集プロダクションで働いてて。
眉氏、ネタにマジレス、かこ悪い。
ネタではない能力名だ。
くだらないこと言ってないで。準備するわよ。
I guess she's getting impatient. Damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうするん？
ミスター・ブラウンごとき恐れるな。奴が怒鳴り込んできたらこの俺が蹴散らしてやる。
Like I said, the voice actor who's doing Rintaro is doing a really good job of being fucking cringy, despite the fact that there's a language barrier between you. Because the way he does the laugh is like he's trying his best to not actually be loud and disturb you. You know how like some people want to yell, but they don't like actually want to yell, so they do like the weird whisper yell thing? That's what he's doing when he does the laugh.
マジで？オカリンかっけー。そこに痺れる、憧れる。
実は口だけだったりするんでしょ。
I'll be the adult in ignoring kitties. Yeah, right, okay, sure. Moeka has already written her 36-byte mail. When I look at Moeka to see that she's ready, she nods firmly. Set the timer to 100 seconds. The demo should arrive at Moeka's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動
About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moeka. She nods grimly and an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Alright. So it worked. The world twists into an unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the emails yesterday. And yet I felt this before. I remembered. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. Phone wave names have changed, which should have been about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Garu's here, Miyori's here, Kurisu's here. Where's Moeka?
指圧師はどこに行ったの
Garu and Kurisu are discussing something in front of the X68000 and look at me strangely. Ah. Again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧師
オカリン日本語で OK
I leave the development room and check the lounge behind me, behind the sofa in the dressing room, the bathroom, the shower. I look out the window at the street below. Moeka is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. Masako. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? No, you're freaking out a little bit, man. You're having some anxiety. First off, just text her, see if she still exists. Start there. Did I erase her from history? Yeah, you're jumping the gun a little bit. Did I banish her to the shadow realm? Start quivering at the horror of the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I step up to Miyori, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her.
桐生萌香は今の今までここにいただろ
No? Okay, no, that's weird. They should still know who she is. We spent a couple days with her.
桐生萌香だ
Garu and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰
聞いたことない。
そんな
No, we still have our inbox from her. Her name's still here. Wait. Huh. I got an achievement for checking the phone to see if she was still there. You guys couldn't see it because of the way I have OBS set up, but I got an achievement for that. Did I erase Moeka's existence? No, that can't be. I won't accept that I killed her.
岡部、まさかまた？
またってどういう意味だ
昨日も似たようなことがあった。私たちの記憶にないことをあんたは覚えていた。なんだっけ？そうそう、リーディングしたいな。
She remembered the nerd name for it. Yeah, that's the name I gave the phenomena, or rather to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Teeter said. Somehow I alone retained my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Police remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. But now that Moeka has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moeka that disappeared, not Moeka herself. I need to contact Moeka. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her number. Just to email her. The only way to contact her is by mail. It's me. Reply the second you read this mail. Send her a message, reply the second you read this mail. All I have to do is wait for her reply. Please reply. This is already too long. Actually, I'm anything but fine. Fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moeka from existence.
今の実験のことどの辺まで覚えている？
今、実験をしたことさえ覚えてない。たった今、あんたは D メールを送ったのね。
ああ。ただし、昨日とは少し状況が違う。D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく、桐生萌香だ。
And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I did send the Leto 6 mail yesterday, Daru teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moeka might not have disappeared, she probably just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for mails Moeka and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43 p.m. But after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The email she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. Did a time paradox erase Moeka from existence in the instant she receives the email? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. It can't be. I mean, her D-mails, all her D-mail said was don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then what caused Moeka to disappear from the room like that? Why does it look like Moeka vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ、もし仮に D メールによってタイムパラドックスが発生したらどうなると思う？
わからない。タイムパラドックスを経験した人間は未だかつて一人もいないから。
以前世界が消えるというようなことを言っていなかったか？
あくまでそういう説もあると言っただけ。もしかしたら何も起きないかもしれないし、某映画みたいにパラドックスに対する歴史の修正が入るかもしれない。ドクター・ホーキングは時間順序保護仮説でタイムパラドックスが起きる可能性の行為はそもそも実行不可能だとしてるし。
Stephen Hawking. In quantum mechanics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking that states that time travel is impossible. According to Hawking, any attempt to travel through time will be prevented by quantum effects, as successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality, and by extension, the chronology of timeline of the universe, are protected by quantum mechanics. Basically, it just says you can't travel back in time. So all we have are theories.
あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないけど、今もマユシーやオカリンたちがちゃんとこうしておしゃべりできてるっていうことはね、きっとそのパラドックスは起きてないんだよ。
No, Mayuri, you're so wrong right now.
萌香さんっていう人もね、マユシーは知らないけど、きっと大丈夫。
Oh god, a woman? Dude, we may or may not have erased the woman from existence.
さすがマユシ、アホの子だね。
マユシーはアホの子じゃないよ。
Yeah, you take that back, Daru. I'm amazed that Mary and Daru can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. Run that by me again. We may or may not have erased a woman from history. We've changed the past and we might have killed somebody because of it. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moeka really has vanished, that means the phone wave names of the change is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomena I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Huh. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy right now. Sorry, I'll email you later, Moeka. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried for a second. My body goes limp from relief. A reply. She sent a reply. Moeka still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried for Moeka, because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence. That's a really fucked up thought. Not because I was worried about her well-being, but because I thought I was a killer. Thank God I'm not a killer. Fuck her, though.
何が起きたか説明して、岡部。
Urged by Kitty to explain everything that just happened. So what did you do to possibly erase her? So what happened is that she said she wanted to send a mail back an email back to the past, which is what we've been doing to change the past, to tell her not to buy a new phone upgrade. When we sent the mail and sent it to the past, basically what happened was that she was no longer in the room. Nobody remembered who she was, and basically all the evidence that we had at that point led up to the possibility that she disappeared 4 days ago, which means that there's the possibility that we changed the past, that she died or some shit, like her existence was erased. But we just got a text back from her saying that she's fine.
今この場からその桐生なんとかさんが消えたのは因果率を考えれば不自然じゃない気がしてきた。
どういうことだ?
Well, that's not the surprising part. The surprising part was the possibility that she was dead, which she's not, so we're fine.
詳しい経緯はわからないけど、過去を改変したことで、今回の場合は7月31日以降、今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化した。その結果、今この時間には桐生さんはラボには来なかったというふうに再構成された。
But we also just got confirmation that we 100% totally did see Kurisu die. So you could possibly send an email back in time saying shit like stand in the train tracks at the local metro or whatever, and the past would actually change, and that they would have died. Well, no one would do that. It's still an email. If you got an email sent from yourself that says stand on the train tracks, would you do that shit? No, of course not. So no, that wouldn't happen. It's still like an actual like email. It's like a text message. So that's why it looked like she teleported? I reminded it to teleport. Also, why did you go so morbid? We were talking about changing phones. You went automatically to fucking killing people. I reminded of the teleporting Giovanna, but I guess that's not the same thing. Moeka didn't become a jellyman after all.
そんなことありえるん?
But if the email still would have led to their death, they would actually die. I don't think that's quite how it works. It's like, so we had the information of hey, these are the winning lotto numbers, right? And then time changed, then we got a lottery ticket. Now things happened during that to where we didn't actually win, but we didn't have a lotto ticket, and now we did have a lotto ticket. If you got an email saying hey, stand on the train tracks, nothing would change because you wouldn't stand on the train tracks. Okay, looks like that's all there is. So.
何とも言えない。 D メールを送った事実も抹消されてしまうなら、その D メールは誰が送ったのかっていうパラドックスになるし。それともう一つ、岡部に起きていることが消せない。
何？
リーディングシュタイナーのこと。ちなみにその造語、恥ずかしいからやめた方がいい。
It's not the best name. He had better names for other stuff. So it would be more similar to things like you deciding to pick up some bananas instead of an apple. Yeah, so if you text yourself and say you want apples instead of bananas, the world would change and then you would have apples instead. Now, the question is that enough of a divergence to actually change the past in a significant way, or would you just have apples then? Does you having apples change the fact, like, maybe you drop an apple because apples are harder to carry than bananas, then you meet somebody and then the next 4 days you're talking to this person and you have a new person? Or is it because or would you meet that person anyway? Or like that's the kind of things that that's happening right now. So we told her not to get the new phone. The new phone, she didn't get the new phone, and whatever her choices led up to her not getting the new phone means she didn't come to the lab, which means nobody knows who the fuck she is.
お前の個人的見解は必要ない。
Finally able to joke with Kirisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説明じゃ D メールを送ったのも受け取ったのもあんたじゃなかった。なのにあんただけが世界線が変わる前のことを覚えている。でもこれってあんたのただの妄想じゃない？
脳内嫁ですね。わかります。
わかるな。お前のような変態紳士と一緒にされたくはない。
桐生さんって人はもともと存在しなかった。あるいは桐生なんとかさんは実在するけど、その人が D メールを送った事実は妄想だった。
We have physical proof. Not for Kiryu's email, but we have physical proof of well, not that. We can't do the outbox. Let's see. We should still have the mail sent from me. Yeah, we still have proof of the mail that I sent, and I received it. It's still here. So would it be like butterfly effect, basically, where the present X would happen, but if you email yourself into the past to do something like go to the cafe instead of a fast food place, X would have never happened, basically. The sequence of events is technically wrong there, but yeah, you more or less have it. I fall to my knees and press my hands against my left eye.
左目がこのマガンリーディングシュタイナーがうずく。
I think I hate him. This motherfucker had a full-on panic attack that he thought he erased someone from existence. And then she goes, what if this never happened? What if you're just fucking weird? And then he proceeds to go, yeah, I'm fucking weird. Come on, bro. Can you just be serious for like a little bit? Come on, son.
Okari, 大丈夫?
Mary peeks anxiously in my face, but I lightly push her aside.
ダメだ。マユリ、俺に近づくな。今の俺はお前を傷つけてしまうかもしれん。
でもオカリ、すごく苦しそうだよ。
That's her over. I basically said you were correct.
釣りっしょ。
Yeah, he's currently baiting you.
そうよね。
大丈夫だ。このうずきはいつものこと。すぐに収まる。
God, I hate him so much.
このマガン
Yeah.
はこの
Yep.
だがそれでも このラボだけは 守ると誓ったのだ。
I nail my hand and press my head against the floor, and then take a deep breath and gradually move my hand from my left eye.
静まってくれ。
Mary rubs my back.
苦しいの？
いや、もう大丈夫だ。
Stand up, then I shoot Kurusu a sharp glare.
何よ、今のただの演技でしょ。
クリスティーナ、お前はすでにこれまでの実験で証明されているんだよ。
Okarin is one letter away from being an absolutely base character. What do you mean?
俺のリーディングシュタイナーは本物だ。
はいはい、12秒12秒。
え？
Okarin? Well, Okarin is a nickname. The rin is a suffix that they use to make it sound cute. His name's Okabe. So his name is very far away from being a base character. Oh, she wasn't supposed to say Chunibyo.
なんで私に注目してんのよ。見るの禁止。
The Rin is from Rintaro. Ah, that makes more sense. I've heard it both ways though. But Rin from Rintaro makes more sense in this context because she knows both of his names. Not that he doesn't say it to everybody, but it makes more sense. How you doing, Blah? In any case, I've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble. Just say you don't want to answer. Good lord. Just as they were after Teeter called me a messiah. Is this power real? It is, then what does it mean? What does that make for me? What does that make me? Jesus Christ, reading's hard. An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. Also, everyone in my house is sick and knowing my luck on next. That sucks, man. There's at one point when COVID was like popping off, my cousin got sick with COVID, and then her mom got sick with COVID. And I was the only one in the house that didn't have COVID. I just locked myself in my room, and I still don't have COVID. Never have it, never will have it. We're good. We're chilling. I sit on the bench in front of Braun Tube Workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. Then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon Mario and Kurusu emerge.
帰るのか？
岡部ってずっとここに泊まり込んでるの？
まあな、マッドサイエンティストたるもの、研究所に寝泊まりして研究だけに没頭するぐらいでなければ務まらない。
Honestly, if I ever had COVID, I would have never known because the only time I've ever been tested for it, it was negative. Well, that's where you're supposed to have the test. At this point, it's probably more just like the flu, but that's her default face.
形から入るのって良くないと思うわけだが。
でもね、この場所ってとっても便利だよね。マユシーもお父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ。
Well, I'm not really surprised that your parents don't let you. You're still 16 and you're staying over the night with two adult fucking boys. Yeah, I wouldn't let you stay over either. Shit.
え？本気？
そしたらバイトに行くのもすぐだもん。ねえねえクリスちゃん、今度みんなでお泊まり会しよう。
男性陣がいないのなら OK。
Huh.
それは無理だ。
だったらまゆりさん、私のホテルに来たら？ああ、
そういえばそんな約束してたもんね。じゃあ今度お邪魔するね。
いつでも言ってくれていいから。それじゃあ。
I had COVID 2 times because, and I knew the second time without a test because I had the exact same symptoms both times, and both times I got the vaccine. That sucks. I technically, if I did have COVID, I wouldn't know because the symptoms for having COVID are the same symptoms of having seasonal allergies, and I have seasonal allergies all the time. You can probably tell because my nose just stopped up as I was talking. But yeah, I wouldn't know. Like the diminished sense of taste that happens because of allergies, all that shit. The only way I'd be able to tell is if I had a fever or some shit. How annoying are the turn limits? You'll be fine, Waze. Those fights aren't really that hard. It was pretty light for me. It was mostly just being really cold. I see. Well, at least it wasn't that bad. There's this one point where I couldn't smell anything, but other than that, I felt completely fine, so I don't know if it was COVID or not. I've never really been able to smell, so I don't really know what that's like, you know what I mean? If you guys remember, I was talking about Pudgy's fucking potato salad, and I said it didn't taste like anything. And it's because I can't taste whatever ingredients she added to the potato salad, I can't taste because I don't have a sense of smell. It was weird being freezing in the summer. The funny part is that you were probably too hot. You were freezing, but you were too hot. Kudisu waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mary doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. Well, she looks up into the sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. With perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
Oh. 流れ星だな。願い事はしたか?
Mary doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky.
オカリンって小学生の頃すごい熱を出して1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
A month? Damn.
何を突然言い出すんだ?
It was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I was 1! I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees Celsius that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. That's insane. That's a really bad fever. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself, according to my parents. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning, and the doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Yeah, it was! I was -7 in 1999, Jesus. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. They never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、マユシーはオカリンが死んじゃうんじゃないかって思ってすごく怖かったんだよ。だからね、おばあちゃんと一緒にお空に祈ってたの。オカリン死なないでって
この俺が死ぬはずがないだろう。何しろ10年前の時点で俺はトーマス・エジソンに匹敵する IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
Doesn't the scale only go up to 150? Or is it 200? I'm actually not sure what Edison's IQ was.
そうだったんだ。オカリンってすごいんだね。でもね、まだちっちゃかったマユシーはそのことがわからなかったからお空に祈ってて。でね、大晦日もうすぐ年が明けるっていう時にね、流れ星がピューって流れたの。今みたいに。流れ星はね、消える前に3回願い事を唱えることができたら願いが叶うんだよ。 知ってたかな。
Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge.
もちろんマユシーは一生懸命3回唱えたの。
Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile.
次の日、年が明けた頃にね、オカリンは熱が下がって目を覚ましたのです。つまりマユシーはオカリンの命の恩人なんだよ。
いや違うな。あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Bro, let her have that. Look at your friend right now. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Let her have that.
そうなの？
God, it's still pissing me off how they block these Google games on my school laptop. It's weird that they even bother to, because kids are smart, man. You guys are smart. You guys would find a way to get around it. I told you guys how when I was in high school, we just watched anime in class all the time because we didn't have anything to do. Now, obviously, the anime sites were blocked, but any non-studious site was blocked, but we found a way around it.
そうなのだ。
そっか。
Mary looks a little disappointed. Yeah, why would you do that?
ねえねえ、熱が下がった時ね、オカリンはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？急に見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、んで、体がビクってなったって。
Oh. Wasn't that curious?
さっきのオカリンもね、そんな感じだったよ。大丈夫？また熱出して倒れたりしない？
The concern on her face is so sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moeka's disappearance. Jeez, my hostage of all people is worrying about me. I found myself giving her a wry smile.
案ずるな。何も心配ない。
I found out the scratches and that's what? I found out the scratches and blocked on my laptop so that that has my top side for when I have jack shit to do, and I doubt they're gonna block it because some teacher probably used scratch in class. I don't know what that is, but nice. As I brush her off, I brush her where I just remember one of the animes that I was watching in class. It had titties everywhere. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I'm gonna think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from the fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated it.
そうか。この俺の魔眼はまさにあの時にこの身に宿ったのだな。
So that's the choice of Stein's gate. I was really born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes throughout into the night. Scratch is basically a coding site where you can make your own games. It's full of a few good games, but mostly just shitty games some kid with a passion for making games made. That's pretty cool, actually. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest. Oh. Hello.
おお、ルカシじゃんか。
こんにちは、橋田さん、岡部さん。
ルカ子、妖刀さみだれを持ってこないとは何事だ。今日お前が来ると聞いて、俺は殿下の宝刀ミストルティンの封印を解いたというのに、お前には失望したぞ。
Actually, I didn't even know he was coming.
すみません。今から取りに戻りますから。
いや、もういいんだ。サミダレとミストルティンの開口、またもお預けか。
Look at the crystal clear blue sky out of the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか本当と北欧神話の魔剣って釣り合わなさすぎてカオスなんだけど、そもそもオカリン模造刀なんて持ってた？
僕どうしたら。
ルカ子よ、お前は俺の弟子でありながらまだいまいち真剣さが足りんな。
すみません。
こんな調子では使い物になるまでにまだまだ時間がかかるだろう。どうだ、なんだったら我がラボに入ってみないか？
No, we did say we were gonna make them a lab member.
僕がですか？
Lukako looks at me blankly.
でも僕どんくさいですし、科学とか機械とかよくわかりませんし、きっと足を引っ張っちゃいます。
You know who's also not good at science or engineering? Mayuri. Mayuri's not going anywhere. I would not let them go anywhere. You'll be fine.
それでもいいですか？
なんだ、マユリと変わらないではないか。
ルカ君ならね、大歓迎だよ。でもね、ルカ君をラボ面にするならマユシーはオカリンに一つ条件があるのです。ルカ君をいじめないことっていう条件。
Tease them how? Mary forces her way between us as if to protect Lukako. He's the one who called Lukako here. Classmates.
それとルカ君はね、今日はマユシーのお客様なんだよ。衣装合わせに来たんだから邪魔しちゃダメなのです。まゆりちゃん、でも僕コスプレはするつもりはないから、本当に衣装合わせだけでいいんだよね。うん、サイズが合ってるかどうかの確認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri first to become. As far as she's concerned, the pretty voice exists only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
じゃーん。
Mary shows off the costume she made.
ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ。
Is it my imagination or is that outfit pretty skimpy? I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako stares at the costume dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成度は 70% ってところなんだけどね。今この場でルカ君に試着してほしいんだ。ここで着るの？これを？
Lukako glances at me and Daru and then looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。お願い。
Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out.
我が弟子よ。衣装というのは己を変革するためにも重要な要素の一つだ。それを着ることでお前も成長できるかもしれんぞ。早速袖を通してみるがいい。
I thought you said you were gonna help.
岡部さんまでそんなことを。僕こんな恥ずかしい格好できません。
そこで恥ずかしがるからダメだというのだ。
Yeah, that's technically true, but I mean, shame is an important emotion.
そうだよ。きっとね、とっても可愛くなるよ。
それにマユリはお前に来てもらうために一生懸命そのコスを作っているのだぞ。眠る時間も大好物のバナナを胃袋に入れる時間もジューシー唐揚げNo.1をチンする時間も削ってひたすらチクチクチクチク針と糸を動かしミシンを走らせていたのだぞ。その努力には報いるべきだ。
そうですけど。
The good-natured Lukaku is already betting to the power of my words.
さあさあさあ、ルカ君変身しよう。変身。
You're technically guilt-tripping him.
ちょっと待って。
Harry grabs Lukaku's arm and drags him into the changing room.
ほら、恥ずかしがってないで服を脱ぐんですって。まゆりさん、そんなところ触らないで。分かったから、僕一人で着るから。だからあっちに。でもね、これって着るのにコツがいるんだ。だからマユキが1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。
Wait, was that the trans dude? That's the character that Magic thinks is strange. I think they're non-binary.
お願いだから脱がさないで。
すごくユリです。
Yeah.
違うな。あれはユリではない。なぜならルカ子は男だからだ。
Opening違いな。
ということは逆領辱ですか。無法。
Bro, what the fuck?
実にけしからん。
Oh, wow, alright. We're just gonna skip past that one. A few minutes pass and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied.
ルカ君、ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきてよ。
Lukaku doesn't make an appearance, even when Mayuri calls him.
ルカ君。
Finally, a nervous Lukaku comes out of the dressing room. Wow. Lukaku looks like he's about to cry. I can already see tears forming. Isn't that skirt a little too short? Those bare legs fully kept. Wait, oh god.
さすがは眉氏の仕事だな。服もモデルも互いに引き立て合ってる。3次元においてはフェイリスダウン最強説を唱えている僕だけど、このルカ氏に対してはついついローアングラー化したくなるよ。
I hesitate to click on to learn what this means. Cameramen who photographs female cosplayers and idols from a low angle can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Comiket, Rocky Habit's pedestrian habit.
オカリンの感想はどうかな。
そうだな。
Whenever she talk, I nod vaguely. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Ooh.
俺だ。今強烈な精神攻撃を受けている。いや、機関の差し金ではなく、むしろこいつはこの町を守護する大いなる巫女の末裔で、まずい、心が侵食されている。
So does this dude a femme warrior twig? Yes? Yes. Sometimes it helps to remember the game was made in 2009. That does not make it less cringy. Like, I do know that it was made in 2009, but it doesn't make it less cringy, you know what I mean? But, as I always say,
これほどの先盛りがいたとは。こいつを覚醒させられることができれば、機関による汚染も最小限にできるはず。
As I always say, if you don't look in your past and cringe a little bit, you're not growing as a person. Oh, I'm referring to the fact that neither of these words were popular yet? Ah, okay.
分かっている。まだこの街を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかない。これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだな。エルプサイコングルー。
I'm pretty sure twink was a word. I think it just meant something differently. I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turned back and smiled at Lukako and the others who were staring blankly at me.
ルカコよ。我が不肖の弟子よ。以後、戦いの時にはそのコストさみだれ装備で臨むがいい。
キラリちゃんは刀は持たないよ。むしろね、ルーパーを持つとぴったりだよ。
For your reason, high spirits, it makes Lukako hold the Upokashin. I got an achievement. I didn't see what it was, though. Fun fact, there's a character in the original Paper Mario that was named Twink. When the translation unpatched calls Krisu Chris-chan, so I don't know if it's possible to get much worse than that. What? Sly homophobia. Translation unpatched calls Kirisu Chris-chan. Isn't that what she's saying though? Isn't she saying Chris-chan? Or they're saying they changed her name to Chris. The first thing I saw when I looked up Twink was a New York Times article called Welcome to the Age of the Twink. Alright, New York Times, sure, dude.
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫ろうとしている。
I did not notice Lukako's distress.
お前はこの混沌渦巻く首都を守る先森。柳林神社に生まれし巫女よ。今こそその役目を果たす時。わかるか、ルカコよ。故に俺は常にお前に厳しく接しているのだ。この町を守る使命がお前にはある。
Year of the Snake? Nah, Year of the Twink, baby!
そうなんですか？
そうだとも。
その下品な笑いやめたら。外まで丸聞こえだぞ。恥ずかしい。
This is not a good look. But I'm so bored. There's nothing to do here at all. At least the pay is good. Don't tell the boss that I've been polishing my bicycle at work, okay? I'll get fired. Hope you understand. We're in this together, right? You made a fatal mistake. You exposed your own weakness to me. I'll be saving this trump card for a critical moment. Imagine this, a manga about a tomboy mother and a femboy father. That doesn't really sound all that... I'm gonna be honest with you, that does not sound all that interesting. I understand the concept that you're going for, but that sounds more like it would be interesting in like fucking the 90s. In today's modern climate, that didn't sound all that interesting. Like I saw an anime, like I think last year, where it was a girl who transferred into a school in Tokyo, and she was living with her aunt, but her aunt was trans, and that by in and of itself was way more interesting than just a male presenting mother and a female presenting father. Or there was even that one anime that I was raving about that I was telling Magic that she should watch. That was the main character is trans, and going to school, but the mom hates the fact that she's trans. So and she hates the fact that she's trans because her father is also trans. That shit was insane. That was a really good show.
Christian!
やってくるなりこの俺に生意気な口を叩くお前は助手ではないか。
助手じゃない。何度も言わせるな。だいたい痛いけで気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて最低だわ。そう思わないの？
I actually did nothing. This has nothing to do with me.
痛いけで気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにするだと
Daughter, can you just like fuck off or something?
いちいち反応するな変態。
You said the dad was trans, it was male to female? Excuse me. When I say the dad was trans, I mean the trans main character's mother, her father was trans. Meaning that in the like he would do like little shit like steal her nail polish so he can go out dressed as a girl. Like he was trans. Or she was trans. I need to ask Magic how that works again, because I don't remember. She gave me an answer, but I don't remember how it works because I don't have any trans friends at the moment. So I know an IRL couple where both of them are trans but started straight and still is. That's really cute. I'm glad they were able to go through that transition again. That's right, Christina doesn't know Luca is a guy. Correcting is a pain, so I don't say anything.
それにしても
クリスティーナよ、ルカ子の全身を下から上へと寝め回すようにして見つめるのはよせ。
Well, I think she just recognized the cosplay, but whatever.
してないわよそんなこと。
クリスチャン、どうかなこのポス。ルカ君にすごく似合ってるって思うでしょ。
If you're male and date a trans girl, then you still kind of straight. From what Magic has told me, it just depends on what your preferences are. I would consider you pan, but this is why Magic needs to have that podcast episode.
ジャパニメーション文化の一つ、コスプレなのか。とてもキュートね。
Also, it's 2010. They didn't call it Japanimation anymore. I think by that point it was actually just called anime.
キュートだなんてそんな。
I'm sorry, Luca, but you were born cute. Luca's eyes get wetter and wetter.
どうしてそんなに悲しそうなの？あなたはとても可愛いんだから、もっと自信を持つべきよ。
Turisu doesn't know, but she says she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Luca. I should change the topic for Luca's sake. Well, I'm a mad scientist. I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up and die. Speaking of that, I watched the video about people making this new sexuality called super straight, where you're only dated biological members of the opposite sex, no trans people. That's just straight. Why can't we just call what people like? I'm all for like categories for simplicity's sake, but when you start doing shit like that, I think that's a step too far. You're just straight. I started as a 4chan meme, so I'd rather continue pretending it didn't exist. Thank you. I comb back my hair with my fingers.
ルカ子、お前の望みを聞こう。
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方だな。
聞けルカ子、思考は具象化する。そしてこの日本は言霊の国。一旦下に乗せた言葉には力が宿る。お前も晴れてオタク世界の住人となった今、はっきり望みを言葉に出しておくべきだ。そうすればこの地の混沌がシュタインズゲートの選択に影響を及ぼし、お前を後押しする。
僕の願いですか？
PQube puts his hands together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn a light pink. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes wouldn't make anyone who saw him want to hug him real tight, or just smack him beside the head. It's that damn powerful.
聞いても笑いませんか。
恥ずべきことは何もない。堂々と宣誓するのだ。
そりゃ世界を混沌にうんたらとか言ってるバカに比べればどんな願い事も恥ずかしくはないわな。
そこの助手、人の望みを笑うとは品性が知れるぞ。
マユシーの願い事はね、美味しいものをお腹いっぱい食べることと、ウーパグッズでラボを埋め尽くすことと、ルカ君にコスを着てもらうこと。
マユリには聞いていない。
マユシーのお願いにショタインザゲートに後押ししてほしいよ。
I don't know this reference. I know it should have, but I don't know the reference.
ショタインザゲートってその間違い方神レベルだろう。なんかそこはかとなくインモラルな香りが。
We all ignore Doug. PQube puts his hands in his mouth and casts his eyes down. The same gesture as a female junior confessing her love to a male senior under a cherry tree. Cuteness overload must resist. This character is trans. Hold on. Now I need to text Magic and be like, nope, you were totally right. It's complicated. If they're male and they want to be, I mean it isn't, but it is. If they're male and they want to be a girl, they're physically male. I mean, like this character is trans.
Hi.
This is the first one to react. Her expression is in utter confusion. I can't explain more without spoiling. I'm assuming this is one of those situations where like they just don't understand the difference between sex, so they're probably always a girl. But yeah. I'll just say that the fandom continues to debate this topic. It's probably not that complicated. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my mwahahaha. You don't like how you look. Okay. So he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl here. Ow! And yet he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason. Because stop. Can Chris starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は何を言ってるの？
我が助手よ。いや、クリスティーナよ。
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
お前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
間違い？
わからないか、クリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の目が 邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
どういうことよ。
ならば教えよう。お前がここにいるルカ子のことを痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子と言ったが、こいつは女の子ではない、男だ。
何の冗談だそれ。
See, I understand that you don't believe him because it came from our mouth, but like, you just heard the confession of I want to be a girl, so like, you're just being an asshole at this point.
冗談も何もアカシックレコードにも明記してある揺らぐことなき真実だ。
Database for which every event of the whole universe from past or future is recorded. The memory of humanity's collective consciousness, not in vinyl. That was specific. Why is it not in vinyl? Is it on cassette tape? Kurisi looks at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame.
これは釣られてもいいネタ。
Did she use the word trolling actually?
え？
え？
Kurisi suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze, then she walks up to Lukako.
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
はい。
So he went to the shadow realm when you did his laugh? Good.
僕、男です。
I also only did part of it. I only did the beginning of it.
こんな可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
Brother, did you not hear this? You guys have no sensitivity at all. No social awareness.
いや逆。それを言うならこんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないだし。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
You got the gag backwards. Does that mean that Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase someone this cute can't be a girl? I knew it. She isn't at channel.
ルカ子よ、ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺たちは男だろうが女だろうがお前を否定しない。
I know he's being like dramatic and shit, but that's probably really nice for him to say.
同時にお前の望みもまた俺たちは否定しない。
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね？
Because it's important. Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in her pocket mirror. Did she just get self-conscious?
自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことがそれほどショックか？
She just got self-conscious.
認めるわ。私は彼女、じゃなくて彼に比べれば乱暴な言葉遣いだし態度も悪いし可愛げもない。これってショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
Looks like she's seriously depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ。
フォローはいらない。ますます惨めになるから。
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ強くなる。クリスティーナよ、お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう。今はまだ若いだけだ。
He just finds more ways for him to make me mad. But this is not him, like, this is kind of a rude thing to say, but like, this is just not the route that I would take. You guys know the route that I would take. The correct answer is flirt with everybody.
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
前言撤回だ。己の欠点すら顧みようとしないとは器の小さいやつめ。
うるさい。あんたが言うな。
ごめんなさい。僕が変なこと言ったせいで。
Mikako bows his head for some reason. Her eyes. I'm now all pronouns are being changed to her. Her eyes are red and puffy. Such a cute girl on the verge of tears. Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing. Two categories are if you look female but don't identify as female, you're a femboy, but if you look like a female and identify as one, then you are female. Sure. Okabe is such a dick at the beginning of the story. Are we still only at the beginning? I thought we were getting like towards the halfway mark.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな変態。
先生、ローアングラーになりたいです。
But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukaku's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. That's how Lukaku thinks of himself.
しかしルカ子よ、その望みどこまで本気なのだ?
Probably roughly 40% or so. That's what I thought. It felt that way. If you're truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Such current Lukaku could become the star of Tokyo LGBT community. This... Okay, maybe I'm just not knowledgeable, but was it always called this? I didn't realize it was called this until I got into college. No, screw that. He could just even become a TV personality.
例えば夜眠りについて朝目覚めたら女の子になっていたみたいなそういうのが憧れなんです。
The LGBT community being called that in 2010. Like I said, I'm not knowledgeable about stuff in the past. I just know how it was for me. So I didn't realize if it was ever actually called that. In 2010, I was fucking... How old was I? I was born in 98, so... that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was 12. So... the concept of like trans people didn't even exist to me. Your Honor, I finally made it home. I did not get bit by a demon child this time. I got a forehead kiss instead. Nice. We're talking about trans people in 2010. Must have been much harder. But this is a translated patch, so I don't recall if they said that originally. Yeah.
夢見すぎですよね。
It's not. Stop it with those puppy dog eyes. You that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Whoosh. I don't get this one. This must have been a Japan thing. Trans people in 2010? Yeah. So the beautiful lady in front of us is actually physically male, and they just revealed to us that they want to be a female.
So cute.
The Kurisu's been struck by Lukaku's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helpful. The term was invented in 1988 and seems to be widely accepted by 2000. See, so I just wasn't aware. The scary part is that afterwards you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukaku's every wish. As Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice, clean solution to their problem. And then Kurisu clears her throat.
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだけど。
解説セリフ来たこれ。
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう俗説があるらしい。
What made you even say this?
そうっすわ。民命処方
A fictional publishing house, Mime Shobu. Do I know? No, I don't really know the manga publishers. I know the anime studios, but I don't know manga publishers. A fictional publishing house that appears in certain manga. In this manga, Mime Shobu publishes books for fictional martial arts. On the internet, quoting Mime Shobu is a way of jokingly making the statement seem factual. Huh! My source is that I made it the fuck up! Honestly, it feels pretty weird. Not even 100 years ago, you would probably get stoned in the street for liking the same sex. Yeah, I mean, that's not really that different from now, though.
インターネットで見た。
そういう返しをするとは。お主、やるな。
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
何のこと？
Sounds like an old wives' tale.
知らなかった。じゃあマユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママもたくさんお野菜食べたんだね。マユシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバー1ばっかり食べてるから、将来子供を産むときは男の子なのかな。ねえねえ、バナナはお野菜に含まれると思う？
Yes. Marion's full of questions, and I leave her to him.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原始人たちはどうなるのだ。彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。
That's not true at all.
そうなれば人類がここまで繁栄できていたかも怪しい。
別にそれが正しいって言ってるわけじゃない。なんとなく思い出しただけよ。いちいち噛みつかないで。
俺は噛みついてなどいない。クリスティーナよ、その説検証してみる気はないか？
That sounds creepy coming from you.
どういうこと？
思い出せ。俺たちの手には電話レンジカッコ仮があるではないか。
Wait, what did we do her?
電話レンジちゃん？チーンってしたら男の子か女の子かわかるの？
No.
いや、あ、そうか。
That's the Chris who got it. They don't call her genius for nothing. I didn't.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ D メールを送るのね。
いかにも。
Oh!
野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
Oh, that sounds like that's gonna mess up a lot of things. Is he really not concerned about the fact that he may or may not have accidentally killed Moeka? Are we just gonna ignore that part? Lukuka, who doesn't know what D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb. Stop calling her dumb! Tilts her head in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか？
それは
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするなよ、クリスティーナ。俺は知っているぞ。お前がマッドサイエンティストの素質を持つ実験大好きっ子だということ。
Didn't he get a text from Moeka confirming that she was alive? Yes, but he thought for a little bit there that she accidentally killed her. And that was just from changing her phone. So the fact that he's like, oh yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Like, come on, bro. You know how much anxiety you had just over the thought of accidentally killing her?
誰が実験大好きっ子だ？
違うのか？
違わないけれども。
That settles it.
ちょい待ち。それでもし実験が成功したらどうするん？
どうするとは？
Well, I sort of know the whole story already. I was just checking if something had happened. Yeah, I know. No worries. Just make sure you don't accidentally spoil something. Making the thumbnails for YouTube is already spoiled a little bit. That's why the thumbnails on YouTube are shitty, by the way, because I keep trying my best to not spoil myself for shit.
それがルカ子の望みだろ？
いや、そうだけど、もし性別が変わったらルカ氏が生きてきた16年間の歴史が改変されるんじゃねってこと。それについて誰が責任取る？
それは
責任は僕が。
Just get Filler to make the thumbnails? That would require getting Filler to do work, which she never wants to do, so. Lukuka rates, I can barely get her to critique my fucking thumbnails, let alone fucking, let alone to do one for me. Lukuka raises his hand timidly.
マジで言ってる？
You can't take responsibility because if he changes your life, you won't know to take responsibility for it.
よくわからないんですけど、その方法を使えば女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。だったら試してみたいです。
Okay, we're gonna wait a second. I'm gonna run ads because ads are about to happen in 2 minutes anyway, and it looks like this is gonna be really important. So let's just get them over with. All right. But I'm just saying, man, like, if for my money though, bro, if I found out that I may or may not have accidentally somebody's existence away, and like, even if that wasn't the case, I would be very hesitant to even use the thing. And then I would find a ways to fucking go public with CERN without getting traced. Like, tell them that they were doing experiments and shit. You know, leak the documents or anything. Have we used the IBN 5100 yet? Because we got it, and we got the code and everything for it, but we haven't actually used it yet. I didn't hear any of that. Any of what? What didn't we hear? Can you even hear me now? Probably in ads. How is it 8th grade syndrome? Is there a word for 8th grade? Because I thought 8 in Japanese is hashi, so how did they get chu? Shuni. Also used as a derogatory term referred to older people who still exhibit this mindset. Yep. Characterized by an affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power or superiority, and a consuming fear of being treated as a child. Wow. The person exhibiting these behaviors believes that they are cool, but other observers find them pathetic. Chunibyo is often abbreviated as Chuni, also refers to fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially powers sealed in the character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. The consummate Chunibyo case will work such elements into their own personal backstory. Pokemon is a textbook example. Also, any VTuber is a perfect example. Could this be Ora Ora? Apparently the literal translation is middle school second year. Oh, okay, that's how. That makes sense. 8th grade syndrome is just a common English translation, which is understandable. Okay, got it. That makes sense because in middle school 8th grade would be middle school in America. That makes perfect sense. It's not literally, it's just the best translation. All right, ads should be over. All right. He bows his head to me.
Mayuri, お前の意見は？
ルカ君が女の子になっちゃったらね、今度からはルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。
You should probably call her Luke John anyway.
ルカちゃんはマユシーのコス来てくれる？
It'd be more likely.
それとこれと話が。
Well, you're not doing it because you're not confident, and also you're physically a dude, so that doesn't make sense in terms of assigned gender roles. So I would assume that you probably would because you'd be much more confident. Middle school translates to Chugako? Ah. Chu ni, I assume grade is me. Imbyo syndrome. Alright, yeah, alright. The etymology of the word. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな。ならばルカ子よ、お前をラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
But what happened to lab member number 5?
ではレンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最重要機密事項だ。それを使う以上、お前はラボメンとならなければならない。
はい。僕このラボのメンバーにずっとなりたいって思っていたんです。
Why didn't you say anything like a whole game ago?
そうだったの？言ってくれればよかったのに。
Yeah, like what the fuck?
言い出す勇気がなくて。それに僕、さっきも言ったんですけど、機械のことさっぱりわからないですし。
That's fair. What do you mean a whole game ago? I was being dramatic or hyperbolic. That's my thing. I'm very dramatic. So I said a whole game ago because if they said it from the beginning, they would have been a lab member, wouldn't they? Fun fact, there's all people out there who are unironically think cisgender is a slur. That's... Well, a lot of people obviously don't know what they're talking about, so... Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you guys don't know what you're talking about. It happens.
そんなこと気にしなくていいんだよ。だってね、マユシーもさっぱりだもん。
That's not something to be proud of.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。異論のある者はいないな。
はーい。
Tracy raises her hand.
私ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので、代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
却下だ。他には？
はあ。
Mayuri and Daru ask what happened to number 5, but I ignore them. Moeka will always be number 5 in my honor. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー006となる。以後ラボに忠誠を誓い、ラボの発展のために全力を尽くせ。
Can we send D-mails to the future?
はい。とっても嬉しいです。
What do you mean? I always know who I'm talking. No? Damn. What do you mean I always know what I'm talking about? Just like how rockets are able to propel themselves via tiny dragons that NASA is hiding from us because they want them all for themselves. I know their secret. Those lying bastards.
さて、ということで早速実験を。
Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
はい。
つまり1993年生まれ。
Hello, filler. Born in 1993. Yeah, we have to set the fucking phone wave for a long time, don't we?
そうだよ。マユシーと同い年なのです。
That right? That's joke number 1. Where's the other jokes? In order to tell Lukaku's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Lukaku was born, meaning we have to send it in 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ？
Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
I mean, it doesn't actually say in the story, but I think logistically speaking, setting the microwave to 30 seconds goes backwards in time, then to go forward in time, you have to set the microwave to run for negative 30 seconds. Wouldn't it just be a different setting? Because they make a point to say that the microwave runs counterclockwise, so not that it would matter from a logistics standpoint, because it shouldn't, but wouldn't setting the microwave to go clockwise send it into the future? It's also magic and not real.
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では 携帯は一般化されてないということ。ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性がある。もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
No, this all actually happened. It's a documentary.
そっか。
How you doing today, fella?
ダメなんですか？
Lukaku's face darkens, and I fold my arms in thought. Some might have received the email in an era where cell phones weren't widespread. Apparently, the science in the game is made to be as close to real science as possible, as you probably remember from the lecture from PC earlier. Oh no, that's why we're playing the game. I never got it. Some people really appreciate it, though. No, we took a whole section just talking about it. Blah, if you would like. Oh, is it just archive? There we go. If you would like, that's the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel has all the previous streams that I've done, including the ones I've done for Steins Gate. You can check a look at all the parts that you missed. Fun fact: do you remember when they looked up a YouTube video on lifters? That's a real video. Oh, cool. Videos on what? Lifters.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
何よ毒電波って。
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか電波？特に春先によく見られる。
I don't think anyone understands what you're saying.
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
I take your word for it. I just personally don't find the science all that interesting. I love the science. I mean, again, that's why I'm playing the game, because I love sci-fi.
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれて OK だよ。
Daru, please. They could straight up say it's magic and I wouldn't mind. Fair enough. Science is my favorite part of it. Yeah, but I always found science interesting. You mean the dude who said he was a time traveler? No.
だったら手紙をタイムカプセルに入れて埋めるっていうのは？
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて未来に行っちゃうわ。
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカ氏が雷に打たれるとか。
We can't do that. You can't steal Filler's only other joke.
とかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど。
D メールを使わなきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線しないで。
じゃあクリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマヨシーは期待です。私は
Yeah, Filler told me. Blah.
そうね。高速を事情倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すればあまりの速さに時間が逆行してとか。
I think I actually did know about him because I'm pretty positive Game Theory had a video talking about time travel in which they mentioned John Titor. I may be making that up, but I feel like that happened.
自分だって電話レンジのこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら相対性理論を否定したぞ。
単なる冗談でしょ。本気にしないで。
まったくどいつもこいつも使えないな。
だったら自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院さん、代案をどうぞ。
She was not here for that part. She was not here for the part where we said our IQ was over 170.
ふむ、頭の片隅でひらめきつつあるぞ。
From the old heads in the community, I've heard that Titor used to be a popular subject upon the early internet, so a great many of the people going into Steins Gate for the first time knew of him already before. But now, 15 years later, he's disappeared from the internet. Back to the Future's kind of meh for me. I know what happens, but I still have not seen that movie.
ひらめけの精神だな。
Stein Gate, more like Stein's gaze. Haha, got him. We're all doing filler jokes now. God help us. The sensation, yes. My natural mad scientist inspiration is now... it's about to explode.
思いついた。携帯がなければポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
Can you do that? I love Back to the Future, but not because it's a good time travel story. It's because it's comfy feel good plot. Still haven't seen it. But a lot of my comfy feel good movies are kind of heavy actually, because I like Spider-Verse 2. I like Matrix. That's it. Those are the movies I usually watch. Back to the Future is a fun story, but Marty McFly annoys me. Interesting. It was the 80s, bro. It was the 80s. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation.
Konnichiwa.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Luca enters the lab shyly, just as he did yesterday. He gives me a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん、ポケベルを持ってました。
Nice.
ああ、よかったね、ルカ君。
I'm very against this experiment after experiencing what we just experienced. I'm just saying.
これで前に進めるわね。
My appreciation for time travel originates from Homestuck, as embarrassing as that is. I don't know anything about Homestuck. All I know is that people keep telling me that the Homestuck fandom is annoying. But I don't know anything about Homestuck. I don't even know what it is.
ルカシ女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
Luca's current version is Moe. What are you talking about? Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru are already on standby. Sending a email to a pager. Yesterday we argued about whether it was even possible. Eventually we settled on probably. Data is data after all. There's a lot of ways I can answer that question, and the reality is, unless you're willing to spend a fuck ton of time reading it, it's not worth getting into. The fandom was very annoying in its peak, but now it's dead and irrelevant. Is it worse than the Undertale fandom? Because I was a part of that for a while until until the fandom became I want to fuck Sans. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 18 years ago, but it should do fine as long as our data gets through safely. The Homestuck fandom and the Undertale fandoms are very intertwined at the beginning. Toby Fox was an important player in both of them. I see. He made a lot of music for Homestuck? I didn't know that. The only thing I knew about Toby Fox is that he had the Earthbound hack. You already Googled how to send data to a pager. For the pages back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, and then if in the Kanto region, enter *2*2. After that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked. Pages in 1992 could only send numbers. Phone numbers displayed functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of email. Therefore, the email Lukako is about to send it's technically not a mail, though, has to be sent from a numerical form. There's a lot of effort just to Lukako's mom to swallow the first load. First off, that's not what's happening. Oh, second of all, holy shit. Oh my god. There's a Megalovania remix in Homestuck, since he's like to throw that in everything he makes. That's because it's a good song. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. You can find that information even from 18 years ago if you just Google it. It's basically just, that's not what's happening. Swallowing vegetables and swallowing cum is two very different things.
漆原さん、 あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章をあなた自身で考えて。
僕がですか？
So are they gonna keep changing the past until they become a girl? They probably don't need to do that much effort.
自分の夢を叶えたいなら自分自身で道を切り開くがいい。
This is probably gonna fuck up a lot of things, though.
その強払い程度のことだけだ。
Like, we thought we erased the girl for a second because we sent something back 5 days ago. Imagine how fucked up it's gonna be sending something back 16 years ago. It is worth noting that eating more vegetables will not make your kid be a girl. They treat it more like magic than science. They try to explain it at the very least, but they do settle on the fact of we don't really know what's happening and we don't get how it works.
わかりました。
We explained to Lukako that the function of the phone wavenames are due to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. Each number to letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you need to input *2*2, that means you can send 16 hiragana characters. Lukako, understanding everything, talks out a notebook to begin writing drafts of the pager message. I show Lukako the site I found. It reads pager number and letter conversion. Oh no, he escaped. Oh no, he escaped, nya. If you don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon Akiba, nya. His name is the end of tutorial. End of tutorial. He's small and nimble and he cries choo choo. Nya, come here and come here quick. Ferris needs your help, nya. I can help, but it won't be cheap. What is that code for she lost her cat or some shit? My dad still uses the pagers to this day. It's weird. I didn't know what a pager was in 2009. I mean, who would know what a pager was in 2009? It's not a common thing. Your dad sounds like a doctor man, or someone who needs to be in contact at all times, but doesn't want to actually talk to people. Imagine being a young couple in 1998 and whatever year they were born, and you get an email that says from 2009 that says have sex differently, eat broccoli before sex. Paper typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or paper input. It's somewhat different from a cell phone input. You choose a consonant and then input the vowel. I know what this is. I'm not fucking. We have this on current, like, this is weird that they're explaining this now. This is basically all phones up at this point. It's just the difference is now that it's numbers to Japanese letters.
結構めんどいな。僕はてっきり831831831って打てばいいんだとばかり思っていたよ。
I don't think that's gonna work that way.
どうして831なの？
831で野菜じゃん上皇。野菜ってのルカシのお母様の頭にすり込めばいいのかと。
That might not work though. Remember when phones had buttons that click satisfyingly? Good times. So there's like my current phone has like the the display at the bottom of it that lets you like hit the home button or the pages button or whatever. It won't go away and I can't find the setting for it. So I would rather have it swipe up because my big ass yaoi hands keep touching shit that's not supposed to touch. It's already not gonna work, bro. We're relying on a housewife's tale. That's true. It might have took 15 minutes to type out hello on a Nokia 3310, but damn, it was fun. I had one of my first phones was a Google phone called the G1, and that had a very satisfying click. It was also a slide phone too, so it did all the satisfying things. It had clickable buttons, and it had a slide, and it had a touch screen. It was one of the most satisfying phones I've ever had.
そんなメッセージではいたずら扱いされるだけだ。
だったら29292929っていうのは？
一応聞いてやるが、どういう意味だ？
肉肉肉肉。
We don't we don't want to do that.
肉好きにさせてどうする？
違うよ。それだけ肉肉って連呼されたらね、逆にお肉見るのも嫌になって野菜を食べようって気になるかもしれないよ。
Subversive ecology. I respect it.
あるはねえよ。
Lukaku completes his composition while we speak our nonsense.
こういう内容でどうでしょうか。母さん野菜をたくさん食べてね。
I don't remember what my first phone was. I know what it looked like and felt like, but I don't know the name at all. The other detail worth noting is that it was some crazy cheap phone. Well, that doesn't narrow it down really. There are a lot of crazy cheap phones. Mom, eat veggies, okay.
そのまますぎじゃね？
冒頭の母さんは不要だろう。余計な疑念を抱かせるだけだ。
じゃあ野菜をたくさん食べると女の子を産めます。
ひねりすぎるのもね。それに文字数オーバーしてるわよ。
野菜食べると元気な子を産める。
Yeah.
ちょい待ち。この変換表によると濁点も数字2個で表現しないとダメっぽい。その文章だと半角4文字オーバーする。
ならば少し改変だ。野菜食うと元気な子を産めるでどうだ？
言い方が下品じゃない？相手は漆原さんのお母さんでしょ？食うとの部分通じるかな？
ならば代案を出してもらおうか。
Lucy shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled.
じゃあ早速打ってみようよ。
So if they fuck up, are they gonna Thanos snack out of existence?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that... Probably. I'm pretty sure my first phone was an iPhone 6. God, you're such a fucking zoomer. Is it really science if there's a risk of erasing some of history? Of course. I remember asking for an Apple device for my first phone and my parents were just like, no. I was mad, but in retrospect, thank God. Face take. Wow, Kurisu, why would you assume Lukaku's mom is a fucking idiot? When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the X68000. *2 81311223134524040322512502138 Nope, I fucked it up. 021374993. Damn. I tried to get it on the first try, but I added an 8 in there for no reason. Holy shit, that's my phone's password! Wow. Was reading the exact number code truly necessary? It was there! It's just like saying phone wave, name subject to change. You have to read it. It's there. The long random looking string of numbers is complete.
よし、準備万端 OK だ。
Now we're just gonna activate the phone wave, name subject to change, and have Lukaku call. The microwave timer is set to 152 seconds. That's a lot. 154,150 seconds. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year's calculations are pain, so I ignored it. Look at his slender finger. Why are we talking about people's slender fingers? Stop that.
いいか。起動するぞ。
Lukako looks at me with tears in his eyes, then nods faintly. Discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukako flinches and takes a step back, but then I see the determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. It's such a good noise, but it scares me every time. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place the hand on the table to support myself. Damn, all this effort to get an HRT? I don't know what that is. Little by little, color returns to the world. Reading center activated again. Did the world line change? Obviously it changed. Hormone replacement therapy. Got it. I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moeka, Lukako is still here. He blushes when he notices my stare.
岡部さん、そんなに見ないでください。
Eh? I fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed a bit. Why would it change? Paying it to... Was that necessary? Well, he could just be flat, or she could be just flat-chested, bro. Relax. So they eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurisu talked about was nothing more than a fringe science. What kind of scientist believes such a flimsy theory anyway? She didn't say she believed it. Everyone, including Lukako, looks at me in confusion.
何ってお前たち揃いも揃ってボケているのかたった今この電話レンジカッコ仮で
I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. Wait, what? What are we doing? As our previous experience proved, the activation of raining starter means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. No one else here knows what we did.
いや、なんでもない。
Damn, they didn't even give me cup size. Still funny. Afterwards, Mayuri and Lukako happily go out shopping for lunch at the neighborhood convenience store.
クリスティーナよ。一つ聞きたいのだが、ルカ子は
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ。あんたたち変態コンビは油断も隙もないな。
Didn't we already have this conversation for you to stop calling me a perv?
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは変態紳士コンビだ。
どうでもいい。ほんと、どうでもいい。
Damn, I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukako a girl? Should wait until I can get Lukako alone and check. I don't like the way that this is phrased. But considering how its appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukako's female change? Just like Moeka's experiment, the results is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. After I leave the lab, I head to McQueen plus Nyan Nyan to think. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring our order. Can't believe that our entire last hour of gameplay took place over the course of 2 minutes in the anime episode. Anime time is a trip, huh?
ダルよ。D メールについてどう思う？
すごいような、すごくないような。
すごくないと思った理由は？
I think that's a fair assessment. It's cool, but it's kind of lame.
フェイリスタンとのライネット勝負の結果を改変できなかったお。
The anime is great, but it skips a lot of the sciencey bits. I mean, I want the full experience, right? So here we are, instead of watching the anime. could use it to win my Ryanette match. I couldn't use it to win my Ryanette match with Ferris Town. Yeah, it's true. So you want to cosplay as a warrior from the Sengoku period? Alrighty, Mayushi will work extra hard to have something from Winter Comic Con. I know you'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy. When did I say I cosplay? What were you expecting them to game fucking double Ds? It's true. Like, why would they change all that? If their wish was just to be a girl, I think a more drastic, startling change would be if they look suddenly super masculine all of a sudden. That's a selfish reason.
何度かの実験で分かったが、D メールの精度はまだ信頼できるレベルには達していない。運の要素が絡んでくるのは装置としては欠陥だ。もっと送り手側がコントロールできるようにならなければ、実用性が低いままのガラクタに終わる。
For starters, there's a problem how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results of the experiment. Ridiculous.
確かに結果出てないよな。ロト6当てるって件はどうなったん？
保留中だ。
Although it was Lukaku's mistake that caused a surprise, he wouldn't have been in that position to make that mistake if the past version of me hadn't asked him about the ticket in my stead. Why did past me even do that? It's like Steins gated the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive.
この法院京馬ともあろう男がこんなところでつまずいていられるものか。俺は諦めたりはしない。なぜなら俺がマッドサイエンティストだからだ。
言葉の意味はわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。
あの電話レンジカッコ仮でゆくゆくは人間を、それも過去ばかりでなく未来にも向けて送り出すことができるように改良する。改良してみせる。いや、改良しなくてはならないのだ。
Why are you yelling? You're in a public place, you know that, right? Logically speaking, if your genes were changed enough to become the opposite sex realistically, I think your body would change quite a bit. I don't know if it would be... Wait, where did it go? I don't know if it would be enough to go from flat-chested to huge, but still, that largely depends on how big your mom is. Well, most of your genes from whatever sex it happens, with sex you become, it's directly copied from one particular parent, as far as I can tell in terms of phenotype. So, but in our case, why would Lukaku change physically at all? The most logical thing for which I could see being a gag actually, but thank God it's not, would be to Lukaku to actually change into a girl, but then be super masculine.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだからな。タイム
マシン。Barry's just standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from? I told you to stop fucking yelling. You're worse than Ryuji.
おのれフェイリス、盗み聞きとは卑劣な。
The real reason she didn't change appearance is because drawing another character would be really, really hard.
何言ってるのにゃ。京馬の声が大きすぎて店中に響き渡ってたにゃ。
Well, no. Then I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind.
アイスコーヒーとアイスティーと猫まんまお待たせしましたにゃ。
Barry's order of cat food is one of the main cafe's specialties. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead. One of Barry's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Ferris places the iced coffee in front of me.
ミルクとかむしろは入れますかにゃ。
断る。
そんな京馬には全部入れちゃうにゃ。脳には適度な糖分が必要にゃ。
This is not true. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all of the milk and syrup into my glass.
にゃんにゃんにゃん。
Then, speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes the iced coffee with a straw. And the whole time, she stares right into my eyes.
出た。これぞフェイリスタンの秘技。目を見て混ぜ混ぜだ。
Oh fuck, she's using her ASMR powers. Harry starts explaining in excitement.
普通ならドリンクをこぼさないようにするだけでも大変なはずなのに、フェイリスタンはそれを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる、憧れる。この秘技によりフェイリスタンはメイクインにおける人気ナンバーワンメイドとして君臨しているのだ。
Nice coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Why would you want to drink like pure iced coffee? Your fun fact for the day is for when things are extreme temperatures, such as things being extremely cold, such as ice, or things being extremely hot, such as hot coffee, you physically cannot taste it as much. So if you're drinking iced coffee, then you probably don't actually like the taste of coffee. Why would you want to drink coffee full stop? I'm actually in agreement with this, but I've been drinking coffee for streams before streams so I can have the energy full. I prefer tea though. Coffee fucking sucks. Yep. Just drink a Red Bull. Red Bull is arguably significantly worse for you. Also, Red Bull is also gross. I tried coffee a few times. It's just too bitter. Next, Ferris performs the same technique on Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありがとうございます。美味しくいただきます。
I added a shit ton to it to reduce the taste and it still wasn't enough. You should have made it cold. Fun fact, it's been scientifically proven that Red Bull tastes like shit. Even Red Bull is aware of this. No one likes the taste of Red Bull. That's not true. I think Amy likes the taste of Red Bull. But Red Bull tastes like what you think lighter fluid would taste like. Oh, that Amy is a pervert? This is true. I've never had a Red Bull and now I want to. It tastes like whatever you think lighter fluid tastes like, that's what Red Bull tastes like. Bows deep. Such a polite man. Take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist.
なんだ。何か用事か。
続きを聞かせるにゃ。京馬とダルにゃ面白そうなお話してたにゃ。タイムマシンがどうとかって。
Are you allowed to do that? Don't you have work to do?
フェイリス、とっても聞きたいにゃ。
She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. Technically, all gasoline is drinkable, just can't guarantee you survive. Yeah, don't drink gasoline. But I firmly reject her.
極秘事項だ。部外者には明かせん。
Why Ferris' hand's so small? Because she's cute. That's why.
さっき店中に響き渡るぐらい大声で話してたのはどこの誰にゃ。
だ。
You face me out? Bitch, you have tiny hands. And you know damn well you have tiny hands. The better question is, why the fuck is Daru 7 foot? Infinite says, don't drink gasoline, only petrol. No, do not say that. Well, you could have said that before I drink all this damn gasoline. Sounds like a you problem, actually.
ダルにゃ。フェイリスに教えてほしいにゃ。
That's not fair. She's targeting Daru now. Come on, that's not fair. Don't underestimate him. Don't underestimate him, Ferris Yan Yan. Daru is my most trustworthy. Dude, he's going to sell you out immediately.
実は メールを過去に送れるっていうすげえマシンを作ったんだお。主に僕が。
Like, it didn't even take much. All she did was say pretty please. The real question is, why hasn't Daru uncrossed his arms the entire game? That's not true. He has. I think. Has he? Wait. now I'm not sure. I feel like he has. Daru is a strong character, bro. I swear. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. I don't remember if he has. I feel like he has, but like I can't remember a single moment where he has. Women are scary. No, Daru's just that much of an idiot.
つまりタイムマシンってことにゃ。
そういうことになるかな。
タイムマシンを作ったなんてすっごいにゃ。フェイリスはダルニャンの頭の良さにキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
Paris, this is not fair, dude.
マジで？困ったな。
Nani? Blup, 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 kicking like Jackie.
フェイリスは
What's with that
タ
grin?
イムマシンに乗って時間旅行するのが夢なのにゃ。
僕がいつか連れてってあげるよ。
ダル、安請け合いするな。
ところで昔から疑問だったんやけど、時間ってどんなものなのかにゃ。
What do you mean, what is time?
何？
よく時間を川に例えて過去から未来に向かって流れてるとか言うにゃ。でも本当にそうなのかにゃ。
No. It's all wibbly wobbly timely wimey. Come on, haven't you seen Doctor Who?
もし川の流れだとして過去と未来に挟まれた現在はどこにあるのにゃ。それは点なのか線なのか、そもそもどこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ。
そういえば漠然とイメージはあるけど真面目に考えたことはないな。
Please, that might be the funniest thing you've ever said. What is time? A miserable little pile of red cards. But enough talk. To hit the time machine. Time is a tool you can mount on the wall or wear on your wrist. And past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. There's a side game for Steins that takes place a year in the future if Daru's character model changed by having a shirt color change. That's it. That's funny. Was he wearing a black shirt now?
川の上に浮かぶ葉っぱだ。それは過去から未来へと流れに沿って動いていく。
そんじゃその葉っぱに全ての人間が乗ってるって考えればいいのかにゃ。死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
そういうことだろう。その葉っぱのある地点より川の上流は過去、下流が未来と定義できる。
So is anything below the waist? The end moment. The lower waist doesn't exist. The only time the lower waist exists is when they get a full CG, just like Lukako did.
ふにゃー。でもその葉っぱは人間にとっての現在にゃ。
というと？
人間が時間に単位を作って観測してるから葉っぱは現在だってわかるにゃ。けど
Wow.
Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, you should hit the like button. Did you know that's free? You should do that.
例えば全宇宙すべての生き物が絶滅しちゃった世界だと現在を観測できる存在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。その場合どこが現在になるのにゃ。
This is basically the argument of if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it, did it make a sound? Yes, it made a sound.
神様とか宇宙の意志とかが観測するんじゃね？
じゃあもしその神様が4次元的存在だとしたら過去にも未来にも自由に行けることになるにゃ。
Well, it depends on how you're defining 4D.
その神様の現在が基準になるならフェイリスたちの現在も過去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
I think these are a lot of questions that don't actually need answers. Like, I don't think it matters.
つまり現在は観測者の主観に委ねられると言いたいのか？
もしそうなら過去と未来も主観次第になっちゃうにゃ。もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが1週間前にタイムトラベルしたとしたら、京馬やダルニャンの現在とフェイリスの現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
Philosophy majors hate him. That's actually what philosophy is. Philosophy is asking a bunch of questions and being, I don't know the answers to these questions, and being okay with it. At least that's what I was taught in my philosophy classes, which I almost minored in, so pretty confident in that answer. Dragon into philosophy class, bro. Who the fuck cares? I mean, you gotta be okay with not knowing the answer, because there's no way you have to ask the question like, what if no one else really exists? Okay, what if no one else exists? So what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay then. You still have to live in the present. Like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't truly matter because you're still gonna have to do your day-to-day shit. Is this ship of Theseus still the same ship? Yes, bitch. Yes, it is. There's a thesis written on that in which I'm not actually sure if it was a thesis or something just Link said. But basically, it's defined as if how much are you replacing when you replace the thing. If you're replacing the whole entire house, then it's a new. If you're replacing the ship with a whole entire new ship, then it's a new ship. But if you're replacing parts of the new ship, then it's only parts of it. It's subjective to what you're thinking. I don't know if I got that from Links or if I got that from an actual thesis or what's going on there. Modern philosophy is just sitting in the parking lot listening to the insane ramblings of a local crackhead. No, it's an alleyway, not a parking lot. Come on, man. To be fair, that's what ancient philosophy was too. Diogenes lived in a barrel and only owned a bowl. Also, way back when Socrates was a philosopher, philosophy was actually kind of looked down upon and more or less illegal. I think that's why Socrates, I can't remember exactly, but I think that's why Socrates died. I think they killed him for philosophy.
そういえばそうだな。
だとしたらそのズレは葉っぱだとどうやって表現するのにゃ？
Neither Darren nor I have the answer to that. Socrates was so annoying they made him drink poison to make him shut the fuck up. Ooh, I didn't read that. Perhaps nobody has the answer, just like the collapse of causality thing that Kurisu mentioned. Does that mean that the time machine, that means that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? Well, something's happening. But certain jellified test subjects physically traveled traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ねられるなら時計は関係なくなっちゃうのにゃ。
Was it Socrates that plucked the chicken of its feathers and said, "Behold a man"? I don't remember learning that. I'm not gonna say it's wrong, but I'm not gonna say it's right either.
楽しい時間は早く過ぎるし、辛い時は時間が過ぎるのが遅く感じるにゃ。つまり主観だと時間の流れは変動しちゃうにゃ。
そういえばさ、年を取るにつれて時間の流れって早くなってるような気がするよな。
ジャネの法則だな。
Theory explaining the passage of time proposed by philosopher Paul Genet. For some reason, as one ages, the time seems to pass by more quickly. According to the theory, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 70-year-old's life, but 1/17 of a 70-year-old's life.
とまあ、フェイリスはたまにそんなことを考えてるのにゃ。だから安易に時間を川の流れに例えるのはちょっと違うような気がするのにゃ。
I like Ferris.
考えれば考えるほどこんがらがってきた罠。
Basically, when the question was asked, what is a man, someone said featherless biped, so Socrates plucked the chicken and said, behold a man. So yeah, you can see why they killed him. The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. And if you have an eternal question, you have to be okay with not getting the answer. That's just how it works. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. If there's one thing I can do. Is it be incredibly annoying?
にゃにゃ。
案ずるな。俺たちが開発するタイムマシンはそういう哲学的であったり物理学的考察など関係なく時空跳躍を可能にしてしまうのだな。そうだよな、ダル。
そうそう、そういうこと。
にゃー、開き直っちゃったにゃ。でもダルニャンたちの作ったタイムマシンフェイリスも使ってみたいにゃ。ダメかにゃ。
No.
まあ僕の権限ならフェイリスさんにも使わせてあげなくもないよ。
No.
本当かにゃ。約束だにゃ。
My god, you would let anyone fuck with time? Basically, that's all that's been happening.
ダル、勝手なことをほざくな。
Ferris springs up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he's died and gone to heaven. He's in the Ishita no Joe pose. After kissing some more time at McQueen, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. When I arrive, I find Kurisu sitting on the bench in front of Baron 2's workshop, talking on her phone. Eh?
何よそれ。日本に呼びつけておいて今さらそんな。そう。結局会うつもりなんかなかったんでしょ。
Eh? The street is dark and her hair is covering her eyes, so I can't make out her expression. But from the sound of her voice, I can tell she's crying.
一体何がしたかったのよ。それすら教えてくれな。
Kurisu lifts her head in surprise. She must have noticed me. She falls into an awkward silence and then turns and walks away. It looked like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Who could have made her cry like that? Damn, Uber drivers are mean to Kurisu. Her boyfriend? That's what it sounded like, but I'm gonna guess it was her father.
What the hell is this?
The fuck is happening? This is not the what the fuck is happening moment that I was looking for. Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend. That's so rude. Nope, there's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl could have a boyfriend. Why is he so annoying, man? In that case, who was it? A sibling, or maybe her father she hasn't seen in 7 years? I'm afraid to ask. Kurisu's scary when she snaps. The memory of her baleful her glare sends shivers up my spine, and I hurry to the second floor. When I'm safe in the lab, I start browsing the ad channel. Doesn't look like Titor has made an appearance today. The Titor craze that has dominated the occult board for the past week is starting to die down. In the end, it looks like I'm the only one who took Titor seriously. Just about everyone is skeptical of him now, especially the cluster called Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha. There was more so I haven't been paying attention to what the fuck is happening and less why the fuck is happening and what the fuck is happening. Good night, filler. I mean, Weez, I could catch you up, but like you keep popping in and out, so it's too much to catch up at this point. At this point, I just have to tell you to watch the VOD. You're just here for the vibes at this point, because you never know what's happening. Suddenly, I hear the door swing open. Startled, I turn to face the sound. Kurisu was standing there, glaring at me. Her eyes are red. So she was crying. Why did she come back?
私は
Oh!
I don't keep popping in and out. I just fucking space in and out. That's basically the same thing. It's been an hour already? Jesus Christ, you guys are getting hit with ads.
別に なんかないからな。
Okay.
いや、どう見ても泣いてただろ
いい加減なこと言わないで。証拠はあるの？
You're still crying.
う。目が赤い。
Her glare weakens for a second, but then returns at double the intensity.
でも泣いてないから。
論理性のかけらもないな、クリスティーナ。
In fact, she's not acting like herself at all. Did she come here just to claim that she wasn't crying? She should have just gone back to her hotel and cried into a pillow instead of coming up here to make excuses.
とにかく泣いてない。分かった？これ以上追求するなよ。
The sniff would tank any credibility she might have had. Even now, instead of going back to her hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Miuri's Upa plushie to her chest like a little girl. Well, maybe you should say something. For the next few minutes, she just sits there, pouting and staring at the wall. Maybe you should say something. If the TV were on, then we could have a little BGM for some distraction, but unfortunately, the painful silence prevails. The only sounds are the whirring of the desktop hard drive and Casey's occasional sniffle. Jeez, what an annoying... I'm gonna kill him!
クリスティーナ。
うっさい。話しかけるな。
Your lips don't say don't, but your aura says please. Your lips say don't, but your aura says please. Maybe she's begging for attention?
いいか。話さなくていいから黙って聞け。お前が困っているならば、俺は全力で解決に協力する。
Gracie looks at me blankly.
俺だけじゃなく、マユリもダルもおそらくそう言うだろう。だから気軽に相談するといい。
The injuries will come, don't worry. No, he needs to get hit because he deserves to get hit. Like, this is the only protagonist I've ever seen in a fucking anime that deserves to get hit. Actually, that's not true. I've seen plenty of protagonists deserve to get hit and they get hit, but like, this is like, he's the only one who doesn't get hit and deserves to get hit.
一人で強がって抱え込んでいるより、弱音を吐きたい時には吐いてしまえ。俺たちはそれを拒絶したりしない。ちゃんと聞いてやる。
なんで？
お前はすでに我がラボの大切な仲間だからだ。
For some reason, Kurisi blushes and hangs her head. She hugs the Upas so hard its face caves in.
悪かった。ちょっと気が立ってて。
別に今話さなくてもいい。話したくなったらいつでも言え。俺が聞いてやる。
悪かった。
Oh, okay, she said warikata, which is sorry. I thought she said yukata, which is I'm thankful, and I was like, that's not what she said, but she said warikata, which is sorry. She not soft. Looks like my sincerity has reached her. Oh, God. Might I get an ad now? Oh, wait. Okay, we are back. The ads are done. I've used the bathroom. Let's continue. This is incredibly manipulative. And under normal circumstances, they're just explaining what happened in games like this. But, like, coming from, Okarin, it sounds really manipulative and I hate it. Risu's help is critical in yes, we know. Normally, the great healing Kuma would would not concern myself with mental health of my minions, but it's the time and price. Wait, Mr. Red. This is so weird. In the anime, he actually says the latter part out loud. Good. Hope he gets smacked. Bears. It's too late, yeah. Too late? What are you talking about? You haven't told me anything. What the hell? Yeah, she didn't say anything. Also, we lost some messages, I think. Because we used to have 7 or 8 pages of messages, and we don't have anything now. I spent the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat when I returned to the lab just past noon. Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu were all assembled.
土曜日なのにご苦労。研究熱心なラボメンばかりで頼もしい限りだ。
そうよね。
Kurisu sighs deeply.
夏真っ盛りのこの時期にバカンスにも行かずにこんな暑苦しい場所で変態どもと話してるなんて。
Yeah, Mayuri's the biggest perv here.
どこで選択を誤ったんだろう。
She's really giving us a verbal beatdown. Should we take a break and go hang out?
涙を拭け。友達が一人もいない実験大好きっ子よ。
泣いたらんわ。だいたいメールで呼びつけたのはあんただろ。
いかにも俺だ。だが律儀にそれに従い、こうして時間通りにラボへ来たのはお前の意志だ。
クリスちゃんはね、本当はとっても素直で真面目な女の子なんだってマユシーは思うな。
Mayushi is correct. Mary smiles and as she eats some nuggets from Mickey D's. I love her. I think Mayuri is my favorite just because she's the cute. She is the cute.
そんなクリスちゃんがね、マユシーはとっても愛おしいのです。
ナゲット食べながらいきなり何言い出すのよ、この子。
Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it.
ユリフラグですね。わかります。
わからんでよろしい。はい、
クリスちゃんにナゲット1個あげるね。
Oh, Daru was actually right this time.
ありがとう。
Oh shit, she has legs! While listening to her heartwarming banter, I go and put my laundry on the table. However...
そんなところに置くなよ。汚いな。
洗濯済みだ。
知るか。年頃の女子がいる前にパンツを含む洗濯物を堂々と置くのはデリカシーなさすぎだろって言ってんの。
俺のパンツが気になってしょうがないのならばそう言え。
気になってなんかないわよ。
Did I do something to trigger this, or what's going on right now?
2人ともパンツ言うの禁止。マユシーは食事中なんだよ。
そうは言いつつも口にナゲットを運ぶ手は止めないのな。
俺の話の腰を折るな。
I'm uncertain if I should say this, but the scene of Kirisu just now only happened because you answered in a specific way to her text earlier in the game. I missed it in my first playthrough. Ah, so what you're saying is that I'm good with the sauce and I have max Riz. Got it. I ended up putting my laundry in the changing room. Yeah, that.
昨日、ダルには話したが、これまでの一連の実験の結果を受けて気づいたことがある。D メールには不確定要素が強すぎるということだ。結果に対する確実な保証がない。
しょうがないんじゃない？受け取った側がどういう対応をするかに結果が委ねられているんだから。逆に言えば 相手の性格、性質を分析し誘導させることだって可能かもしれないし、そういう心理学的な要素を考えるのはどこぞの法王院パンツさんには無理かもしれないけど。
マキセ氏さ、パンツって言いたいだけちゃうんかと。
パンツはともかくとして D メールにまだ博打のような感覚があるのは確実。
Hansu is a very satisfying word. It hits a couple syllables that are satisfying to say. Hansu, Hansu. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN in the organization and plunge the world into chaos.
そこで今回諸君に集まってもらったのは他でもない。本日の円卓会議の議題は
You were missing. Well, I guess technically you don't need Ryuji, but isn't Lukaku a big member?
またいつの間にか円卓会議にされてるし。
そんなに円卓会議やりたいならせめて円卓を買ってき
Is
なさいよ。
Ryuji? They don't know who Ryuji is, but we still do.
違うよクリスちゃん。この前オカリンが言ってたけど、円卓はみんなの心の中にあるんだって。
まゆりさんって本当に
No,
純
because it's
真
who
な
you're
子な
talking
の
about.
ね。
Moeka.
でも岡部の言うことはあんまり真に受けない方がいい。
そうなの？
円卓の定義など今はどうでもいいのだ。それよりも議題は
Is Ryuji what she's called in Japanese? No, that's just her first name. Her name is Ryuji Moeka, so I've been calling her by her first name. Kiryu? Oh shit! No, that was just me fucking up. It's Kiryu. You're right. Ryuji's closer to my name. No, that was just me fucking up. My bad. I'm getting because I play Yakuza, there's characters named Ryuji and Kiryu. I'm getting that mixed up. Specifically Yakuza 2? 2. But Ryuji is also close to my name. My name is Ryujin.
D メールではなく
A lot of Ryu's going
セ
on.
ルンと同じように物理的タイムトラベルを行う方法を模索したいという件についてだ。
Are you part Japanese? No, it's just one of my what's the name? What's the word? Homonyms? Homonym is not the word. Pseudonyms? That didn't feel right. I guess technically the word is pseudonym, but that wouldn't be right. But it's what I normally name my characters. So like my name is Infinite Dragon, so I go Mugen Ryujin. I had to do something. What did I miss? Not much, really. No, I'm black. I'm just regular black. You know, like the Crayola color.
Baka 言わないで。
That was fast. She's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing.
セルンがあれだけの大規模な装置を使ってすでに9年もかけてるのにまだ成功すらしてないんだぞ。
Having some breakfast for dinner? Have you ever heard of a Cracker Barrel? Please, I'm American. Yes, I've heard of Cracker Barrel.
私たちにどうにかできるわけないじゃない。
ゲルオカリンになっちゃうね。
That'd be terrifying.
ゲロカエルン的な？つうかあれなんで流行ったんだろうな。
あ、いいや、笑い事じゃなく。
諦めるには早すぎるのではないか。我らはすでに D メールという人類史上初の快挙を達成したではないか。
だから史上初じゃないって。セルンの方が先じゃね？
I'm gonna have some breakfast for lunch. Where are you that it's lunchtime?
人類史上初の時空を超えるメール。それを成し遂げた俺たちに不可能という文字はない。
根拠のない自信ね。そもそも D メールが使えるようになったのだって単なる偶然じゃない。未だにリフターに代替しているものが何なのかすら解明できていない。
それが解明できればいいのだろう。
全然ダメ。セルンですら解決できていない問題にはどう対処する？
No, CERN doesn't have a strong enough lifter. We need to know what's functioning in our system as a lifter. That's not the same problem.
局所場指定ができないんじゃ、どこに飛ぶかわからない。
Do you like Cracker Barrel? It depends on where it is, but my dad used to take me to Cracker Barrel to get the pecan pancakes, and that shit slapped.
何もない宇宙のど真ん中に飛ばされるのはごめんだお。
Well, that is a problem. If you can't control where you'll end up, your time machine is worthless.
いや、ちょっと待て。D メールは局所場指定をしていないぞ。にもかかわらず、きちんと指定先に届いている。これはどう説明する？
言われてみれば。
メルアド指定してるからちゃんと届いてるんじゃね？
そうなのかな。携帯の電波なんて何千万キロも離れた場所から捕捉できるとは思えないけど。
How the fuck does that place have fucking eggs Benedict but no omelets? That's a good question. Maybe you should ask them now.
電波が届かないところにいますってなるんじゃないかなってマユシーは思います。
Even more so, how does it not scramble the message? Like, there's no guarantee that the message would go through and not fuck up at anything.
あるいは携帯電話はブラックホールとホワイトホールを兼ねているのかもしれん。
I don't actually really understand what a white hole is. A reverse of a black hole. While nothing can escape a black hole, everything is ejected from a white hole. The existence of white holes is hinted at theoretically, but their existence is considered impossible to prove. As a result, they have never been observed. That one makes sense, but like, it wouldn't make sense. Because how does that fix the issue?
憶測で物を言うべきじゃない。そんなの根拠ゼロよ。
Yeah.
ワームホールができている可能性は？
未だかつてワームホールの実在が確認されたことはない。
I drown. Jason and Debbie fall silent. Problem has them stumped too. Mayuri's the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand. It's just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ、厳然たる事実として D メールは過去に届いている。それがセルンに対して俺たちがリードしている点だ。タイムトラベルについても D メールを応用すれば実現の可能性はあるのではないか？
でもさ、D メールじゃ36バイトプラスアルファのデータ量しか送れないじゃん。人間を丸々物理転送させるなんてマジ無理。
If you could pick any breakfast food to have for breakfast, what would you have? Usually my go-to is pig. Okay, here's a question. Am I making the food myself or am I ordering food? Because that changes my answer. It's the same problem that CERN is having, and the reason their subjects turn into jellymen.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ止めないわよ。
Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my skin crawl. There are black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of an electron, if you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as a lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. I guess my question is more of what's your go-to, but I guess you're ordering it, but give an answer if you're making it too. All right, so my order for breakfast food, if I'm ordering, is probably something to do with eggs that I wouldn't normally be able to make myself. Like, we don't really have any good pans for omelets, so I do omelet. So I probably do like an omelet or some kind of egg thing. But for the reason why we don't have good plans for omelets is, I mean, in the sense like it always sticks to the pan and like always kind of fucks up. So I don't ever bother trying to make omelets. But in the case of like if I'm making it myself, I would do pancakes. Pancakes are very easy to make, and I love pancakes. That is not to say that I don't like waffles, but I prefer pancakes over waffles because of convenience. Meaning that at present we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. Yeah, like French toast. French toast slaps. I bet it's more than an exabyte. I don't know how much an exa is. That's a lot. Exa is quintillion. Reference? Was that a reference to what?
考えない方が身のためね。データだけのタイムトラベルだけでもすごいことなんだから、それで我慢すべき。
Pancakes are good, but I'd rather have an omelet or some kind of breakfast sandwich or burrito over them. Sending data through time is enough.
世の真理を探求する科学者とは思えない後ろ向きな発言だな。
身の丈に合ったことを考えろって言っている。
I agree with both of them. This is a weird conundrum.
真理を探求するなら、しかるべき頭脳と設備とお金を揃えないと。少なくともセルン並みにはね。こんな貧乏サークルじゃ、志だけ高くても何もできない。
I love that the word for poor in Japanese is bimbo.
前から思ってたけど、電話レンジはちゃんとした研究機関に持ち込んで、専門家に委ねるべきよ。
No.
セルンがタイムマシンの研究を極秘にしてるなら、私たちはきちんと公表して人類の未来のために役立てなきゃ。
I don't see how time travel could benefit mankind in any way, shape, or form. もし公表すれば、機関の奴らに俺の存在を気づかれる。
Yeah.
あのね、こっちは真面目に話してるんだぞ。冗談言ってる場合じゃ。
それに俺たちはセルンをハッキングした身だ。奴らは人体実験までしている非常な連中。その背後には国家の枠組みさえ超えた強大な権力も見え隠れする。もし電話レンジカッコ仮を公表すれば、俺たちは消されるかもしれん。
映画の見過ぎじゃない？
Yeah, but that's a real problem. We don't know what kind of thing CERN's doing. You know what I mean? So that is a real life problem. There are real risks for this.
300人委員会という名前が実際にセルンの資料にあった。
You could use it to introduce science and medicine at an earlier time. Other than that, I guess, yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can see, like, it's just not the world we live in. Everybody would use this for selfish purposes. So, like, there's just no way that I see this being a good thing to introduce time travel as a real, like, everybody would use that selfishly. I would use that selfishly. Shit. There are lots of good things you can do. I'm assuming there's a good hand behind it, but yeah, selfishness. I don't think that's a fucking terrible idea. Maybe go back in time to stop a major event like 9/11 or one of the world wars, but you wouldn't, because the way that works is that something else would occur to replace it. Like, say you stopped one of the world wars from happening, then we end up in fucking a Nazi united fucking country. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know what's gonna happen with time travel. We don't know anything will replace it for sure. Something has to replace it because you're changing something in history. I'm not talking about like you replace like a spoon and then like a knife replaces it or anything. I'm just saying that changing something in the past will unequivocally change something into the future. It has to. That's just the way it works. That's how time works. If you change something that's no longer there, it's going to change something. Whether or not that change is big or small, we don't know. But if you're going to change something as big an event as like one of the world wars, then something is going to happen because of that. second buses hit Big Ben. How the fuck did the buses get into up in Big Ben? There's no certainty that the bad thing being prevented from happening doesn't guarantee that what happening instead will also be bad. Yes, but you're not also guaranteeing that something good will happen. That is a fallacy. Just because something bad doesn't happen, or has the possibility of happening, has a small possibility of happening, doesn't mean something good will happen if you change it. This is just not a good idea, all across the board. You're introducing a set of, and this is coming from someone who has the lore of the god of chaos. This is a terrible fucking plan. Hell, even with something with good intentions, such like you said earlier, introducing medicine earlier, does not necessarily mean good things will come of that. If you introduce good medicine beforehand, maybe someone uses the information of the medicine to monopolize medicine, and then we live in an even worse capitalist society. Or maybe someone will use it for good. Just theoretically in the hands of, I'm not, for the record, Blah, I'm not yelling at you. I just want to be clear. This is like a philosophical conversation. I get amped up about these things, so I'm not trying to like yell at you if that wasn't clear. Just theoretically in the hands of only one person with good intentions, you could change things for the better. And like I said, not necessarily things would get better. Just things would change, but we don't know if it would be better or not. Murphy's Law, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I don't know if it fits here, but it sounds like it does. It could, yeah. I think Murphy's Law is probably applicable here. Anyone else want to break something up before we move on, we continue with the game? We agree on this? All right. The name Committee of 300 appeared in actual certain documents.
そうだけど。
This tone weakens.
なんだかマユシーは怖いよ。
Just to add on though, my personal favorite topic is history, so I've read a lot of alternative history slop, and most of it is also incredibly contrived. If we did stop 9/11, what do you think would be the replacement? Just another fucking terrorist attack. It would literally be, hey, we failed this one terrorist attack, let's do another terrorist attack. Just another terrorist attack. A lot of people genuinely believe that you can change one event and past everything else would be the same. I have to correct them a lot. Yeah, it's just not how that works.
ハッキングがバレたらガチで僕たち消されそうだよね。バレるようなヘマはしてないけど。
それにこれが何よりも問題なのだが。
I lower my voice and look hard at each one of them in turn.
公表してしまったらもう好き勝手に D メールが送れなくなるではないか。
Is that how you rationalize everything that we've been doing? That you think it's cool? Just because no consequences have happened, you just, okay.
あんたね。
この夢の装置をそう簡単に手放すものか。俺は法王院京馬、時空を支配する狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。望むのはそう簡単。
ダメだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
Did she reference something else? A quotation from a popular manga about Death Notes. This is from Death Note? I don't remember this ever being said. Spoken by the protagonist in reference of his foolish accomplice. Oh! That's why I don't remember, because that part of Death Note is really boring. The full quote is, "This guy's hopeless. I better do something quick." Used to express exasperation.
Eh?
Did Mayuri catch it too? Everyone freezes.
クリスティーナ、お前 アットチャンネル。
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
You didn't even let me finish the sentence. You could have very easily been like, "What's an ad channel?" That denial is pretty strong there, friend. The English voice actor for Okabe is the same as I think Light is his name. I don't know because I don't know Death Note, but it's one of the main characters. All right, time to look that up. Okabe is voiced by Mamoru Miyano in Japanese. It is in fact the same guy. Pisu gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. I now just swallow what I was gonna say.
そういえばダルよ。セルンへのハッキングはその後、さらに進んだか？
He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displayed some kind of program, and his fingers are always so busy on the keyboard.
ああ、今はセルンの膨大な資料を漁ってるとこ。
The Japanese VA voices Ryuichi in the Persona Gacha game? The voices Mario in Japanese of the Mario movie. In the Japanese version of the Mario movie. Weird. That they wouldn't just... Oh, you know what? Then again, they have to get a new voice. Because Charles Martinet voiced Mario. One particular brand of shit alternative history comes from what if Confederates won the Civil War and people would come up with these insane outcomes for it that range all across the political spectrum. But the one thing that every single one of them gets wrong is that they just forget that the USA still exists alongside it, and they think it never try to reconquer or reconcile it or anything. The US is always just the same as IRL. That's very odd. Also, this is a very weird line of thinking that people choose to go down. Like, it's...
翻訳しながら全部読むのに何年かかるやら。一応重要そうなところはマキセ氏に渡しておいたけど、まあ基本的には僕にはもうやれることはないよ。セルンは今や僕の思いのまま。
お前が味方でよかったとつくづく思うよ。
Why is you more so weak to seduction?
それでクリスティーナ、翻訳状況について報告を。
そのいちいち芝居がかった喋り方、どうにかならない？なんか軽くイラッとくるのよね。
I agree. Stop doing that.
いら
Huh? Maybe he takes a cute idol-like pose and smiles for some reason.
クリスさん、ね、オカリンの幼なじみとして教えてあげると、オカリンの喋り方はね、そのうち慣れちゃうよ。
そのうちっていうのが10年後じゃないことを祈るわ。
I'm looking through his English VA and the others, other than a character from Cassette Piece and PQube, there's nothing of note.
お前、この俺と10年来の付き合いをしたいというのか？それはつまりこのラボに骨を埋めるという意味。
皮肉よ、皮肉。
そうか。
You have to learn better to take the she retorted You don't have to. You don't have to just go like, oh. You could be like, I see how it is. All right, your secret's safe here.
ではさっさと報告しろクリスティーナ。でなければお前のことをネラーと呼ぶ。違う
っつってんでしょ。
She glares at me again. My blood goes cold. Come on, bro. If you're gonna be an asshole, at least be good at
時
it.
間を見て翻訳は進めてるけど、今のところタイムマシンに関する目新しい情報はなし。やっぱりセルンも問題の解決策を見つけようと四苦八苦してる。
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years like Peter said.
ダル、他に成果は？
成果じゃないけど、今セルンは実験の真っ最中みたいでさ、ちょうど LHC がフル稼働してんだよね。そこに割り込んでこっそり使わせてもらえないかなって模索中。
Have you ever heard of Sergeant Frog? I have. I've never watched it though.
嘘。
Chris, you're stunned. Honestly, so am I.
それってすごいの？
すごいどころじゃない。とんでもないことやらかそうとしてるわね。スーパーハッカー、恐ろしい子。
What reference was that? Also, if she doesn't want to be called a loser like the rest of us, bro, you gotta start making these references. Manga about glass masks. This one I don't get. I don't get this one. Where's this one from? There were a lot of references I didn't get. This one I just straight up don't get. Bakemono da.
おいクリスティーナ、お前わざとだろ。
She's gotta be.
何のこと？
She's a nat shiller, no doubt about it.
でもまあそれができるようになったところで使い道なんてないだろうけどな。
作戦は順調だな。第3段階にはいつ入れる？
第3段階って何ぞ？
セルンがひた隠しにしている禁断の領域、そこに隠された闇を暴くことに決まっている。
日本語で OK。
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースがあっただろう。そこへのハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
There frowns.
ああ、それは無理って言ったじゃん。
IBN5100 さえあればなんとかなるんだろう。
なる。でも逆に言えばだからこそ手も足も出ないわけで。
What?
Huh?
Again, this feeling of disconnect. The conversation isn't making sense. Does fucking I just blanked on her name. Kitty, does she have it now?
IBN5100 は俺が手に入れてきただろう。まだ触
え？手に入れてきた？いつ？
Puzzled, I looked at Kirisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looked confused like always. Kirisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders.
私も聞いてないわよ。手に入れたなんて話は。
バカな。
All right, now we see. Now the problem is we've done too many changes to know what the problem is, and that's probably why my texts are missing. Okay, I called it. I knew something was wrong. That's probably why my texts are missing. The texts that are missing were her asking me to fucking, or her asking me to find the fucking IBN. Oh wow, this is different. No, it's not. We get those. This is her spamming us that one day. It's that one day where we tried to call her, I think. And then we didn't get any information. And then the rest of it is just gone. And then we agreed on sharing information, but any information regarding on how we actually got one is just gone. So that's why our texts are different. Okay, I knew it. I knew I noticed something fucking wrong about that. So we don't have the IBN 5100 because she has it. That just can't be. I dashed to the development room. The IBN 5100 I borrowed from Yarabayashi Shrine should be here on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box and it weighs 25 kilos, too heavy for a single person to carry. But when I go to look, it's no longer where I left it.
IBN 5100ここに置いてあったのにどこに消えた
Rintar is so he's slow on the uptake, man. I know they do this so we can I know that they write stuff like this. They write it this way so that way if someone for whatever reason didn't get it, you could walk through the steps with it. But it's so frustrating when you know already what's happening. It's part of the reason that Ace Attorney was frustrating when we were playing that, because you already know how what happened, but you have to walk through all the steps and prove each step one by one. It's very frustrating.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲食らったみたいな顔している柳林神社に奉納されていた伝説のレトロ PC だお前たちもよく知っているだろ
そんなの知らないよ
柳林神社に奉納ってそんなアホな
I don't recall there being a text message exchange about getting an IBN 5100. You either got a call from a Yuring saying Ferris knew about it, or text messages from. No, I'm talking about the messages between us and Shining Finger. We text her saying that we have the thing and she wants to come see it and she wants to borrow it. And even if that's not the case, even if it didn't get tested like that, when she sees it, she keeps texting us that same day she wants to borrow it. Some of your text messages did get deleted by the email. I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, no, because I noticed something was wrong. Because I noticed that we had 7 or 8 pages of text messages, and then we had 6 all of a sudden. I don't remember when that was. If I was paying more attention, I could have done that. Shit.
幻覚でも見てたんじゃない？最近暑いから。
Despair drags me down like quicksand. No, don't despair. You have to figure out what's going on. When did the change happen? Did it happen when Moeka changed the past, or did it happen when Lukaku changed the past? That's the question we need to ask right now. We can't hack the database without the IBN 5100. Stole it. No one stole it. No one stole it. Also, why wouldn't they do more? Even if they could steal the IBN 5100 from the lab, they couldn't steal Mayuri and Dairy's memories of it. What happened? Kiryu Moeka. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moeka have stolen the IBN 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
Masaka. John Taita ka?
No. I feel like John Taito is basically a non-factor at this point.
そうだ。タイターの目的は IBN 5100を手に入れることだった。すでに俺は何度かコンタクトを取っている。しかしどうやって俺の個人情報を手に入れた
I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you were here for a blah, but I also got an achievement for when we thought Moeka fucking disappeared out of existence. I got an achievement for checking our phone history to make sure she didn't. I'm trying to decide whether I should send it in the mail. Casey tells me to calm down. My high school girl's chiding me. She dares take a fuck off! This is not the time! I check my phone over and over through the game. That's the best way to get information. I got an IBN 5100. Did you know?
IBN5100 が消えたのはこれまでに過去を改変した誰かの影響かもね。
I think at one point someone else is describing Okabe and says, "Ha, yeah, that guy doesn't always check his phone," and I had to laugh because that wasn't my Okabe. Yeah, I bet not.
おお、俺の話を信じてくれるのだな。
でも私の主観ではこれまでに送った D メールは些細な内容ばかりよ。
最初に電話レンジちゃんがタイムマシーンだって気づくきっかけになったメールだよね。
オカリンは変態って内容で送ったよな。
あとは D メール実験で私が岡部の携帯に何十通も送った。でもどれも中身のない文面ばかりだからあれで過去を改変できるとは思えない。
僕も2通送ったお。フェイリスタンとの勝負に勝てる秘策を書いた。
それともう一つ、岡部が一番最初に偶然送った私が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
Wait, is that what happened that changed the... Did we send that text message and then that's what changed? Oh my god, alright. Is that what happened? I can't remember the order of events. Did we... I'm gonna pull up my own fucking VOD at this point. Did we send the text message and then the world changed? Is that what happened? It had to have, right? Because then this timeline switched, then Daru said he got it in 3 separate messages. But did it happen immediately? I'm gonna pull up my own VOD, hold on. This is right here. We're in the... This is here. We're in the building. Okay, this is where we found out. We know she's dead. Trouble. Someone stabbed Mika Sekirisu. Look bad. Hope she's okay. Someone stabbed. I don't know if she was stabbed. It just seemed like the most logical explanation. On the other hand, I can't exactly explain why I didn't. I had to say, I guess I just saw someone type. Oh! Oh, we got the animation and everything. What the fuck? Oh, no, we got the animation and everything. Okay. Alright, glad I checked. Alright, that was good to know. So, the question now is, how the fuck did that happen? So we sent a D-mail, and we sent the D-mail to Daru. And because we sent that D-mail to Daru, that world changed. But how did that happen? Because in order to send a D-mail, we need the phone wave. Name subject change. So how did that happen? We weren't sending a message specifically through the phone wave. Unless Daru was working on it. But how is he working on it in that timeline? We hadn't set it up yet. Did we accidentally set it up? Was his phone connected to the D-Wave when he was working on it and that's what happened? That's had to be what happened, right? Because he said he had his phone connected to the D-Wave when he was working on it, and then he said at some point some kind of weird discharge happened, and that's how we learned about the discharge. So that's what happened. We said when we texted Daru the fucking thing discharge, he did something about it. Okay, all right, I figured it out.
だが俺の主観ではそれ以外にも何通か送られている。
ロト6の当たり番号を書いて送ったんだっけ。ルカちゃんがその番号を買ったけど結局当たらなかったやつ。
There's nothing I can say about this even remotely that wouldn't be spoilery, but I'm impressed that you remember that point. Thank you. I happen to think I'm smart sometimes. I said I was riding I've said that riding a bicycle is fun, right? But I got muscle pain from it despite appearances. I have a weak constitution. No you what? This is the taste of a liar. Yeah, that's a JoJo reference as well. Uh
岡部以外は送ったところを誰も知らないけどね。
だがお前たちにもその後で見せたはずだぞ。俺の携帯に残っていた着信履歴を。
あれは惜しかったよね。
それぐらいじゃないかな。
いや、まだある。萌香とルカ子が D メールを送っている。
そうだった。でもそう主張しているのは岡部だけなのよね。私も橋田もまゆりさんも誰も知らない。
まゆしはなんだか頭がこんがらがってきちゃったのです。
だから言っているだろう。世界が改変される前と後で記憶を連続して持っていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
それであんたの主観ではその IBN5100 はいつ消えたの？ついさっきの話なの？確実にこのラボにあったのはいつまでの話？
それは
Put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories. If we do another time or past shenanigan bullshit after this, Okarin is the stupidest motherfucker on the fucking planet.
確か8月3日だ。記憶では8月3日までは。
What do you mean by past shenanigans? If we said more D-mails to change the past is what I'm trying to say. If we said more D-mails to change the past, Okarin is the stupidest motherfucker in here. Because at this point, you've lost a lot of things and shit is changing in ways that you have not foreseen. You should stop and recollect yourself and try to figure out what the fuck is happening. This is obviously too dangerous.
間違いないのね。
と思いたいが。
So many things have happened. My memories are a jumble. Let's go over the events that would lead me to obtaining the IBN 5100. Alright, the Fairies was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN 5100. Learned that 9 years ago, she donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukako's dad for help, and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Ferris and Lukako should remember what happened. We should give them a call. First up is Luka.
岡部さん、こんにちは。おとといは恥ずかしいところ見られちゃって、忘れてください。
Did the cosplay thing still happen?
恥ずかしいところ？
コスプレを。
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that. That was just Lukako getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより IBN5100 について聞きたい。 IBN5100 柳林神社に9年ほど前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。知っているな。
はい。
He remembers. Lukako really remembers. He knows what, or I think in this timeline they're she, so she remembers, and they just know what you're talking about. They don't necessarily remember giving it to you.
俺が少し前に神社に行って探し当てたんだよな。それでお前の親父さんに頼んで貸してもらった。間違いないよな。
No, see.
そんなはずは。
We've had no guarantee that the demo changed their gender, and I have not used the pronoun with them. Just saying. Well, it doesn't matter, really. Because I probably would say she, because they want to be a girl. So I probably would still say she no matter what.
違うのか?
I'm doing that. I corrected myself for my sake, not for Okuro or Okuri.
僕の記憶ではそんなことは。
Okuro is a completely different character. Is this another effect of the changing the past?
IBN5100 がその神社にあったのは事実なんだな。今もあるのか?
いえ、わかりません。僕、それほど詳しいことが。
Did you ask your father for me?
今どこにいる? 近くにお前の親父さんはいるか?
いません。
そうか。わかった。急に電話して悪かった。
Okay, no, what you should be doing right now is you should say, hey, I didn't actually realize this, but if you look on the fish in the background, there's a lotto ticket. What you should be doing right now is you should say, hey, when you see your father again, can you ask him for me?
はい。すみません。お役に立てなくて。
BN5100 was at Yanabayashi's shrine, that's a fact. Lukako knew that. I need to check if it's still there or not. Again, you see, your priorities are wrong here. Could the IBN 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did a huge virtual PC sprout let to trot back? That's just silly. But Jump Bananas have teleported out of the microwave. Moeka also instantly moved from the lab somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing has happened to the IBN 5100. Maybe I should check later. Next is Ferris. By the way, I haven't told Ferris my phone number, and I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. Stop being pretentious. So there's only one option.
マユリオ、フェイリスと連絡を取りたい。
Mayuri's eating a Claire. She must have stuck some in the fridge when I wasn't looking.
おかりんも食べる？おいしいよ。
I do kind of want a Claire, but not now. Now that she mentions it, Kurisu and Dada are eating too.
まったくのんきな奴らだな。このラボで不可解なことが起きたというのに。
It's happening for you. For them, it's just Tuesday, man.
すべて岡部の妄想って可能性もあるわけだし、慌てたってどうしようもない。
See, this is the problem with doing shit like that. It's not just a delusion. It's not. 違うね。
クリスちゃんに用事があるの？今日お店に出てるかな？
今日のフェイリスタンはバイト休みだお。
Well done, Daru. You know Ferris' schedule better than our co-worker. I want you to tell her Ferris stalker.
マイレは奴の携帯番号を知っているだろう。連絡を取ってみてくれ。
いいよ。
Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles.
あ、フェリスちゃん、こんにちにゃんにゃん。まやしいにゃん。
にゃん。
All right. This is the person Kurisu has heard Mayuri speak in Nyan Nyan Nyan
休
Nyan
みな
Nyan
の
Nyan
に
Nyan
ごめん
Nyan.
ね。あのね、オカリンがフェリスちゃんとお話ししたいことがあるんだって。変わってもいいかな。オカリンはオカリンだよ。
Eh?
京
Huh?
馬京馬って誰？
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. I was like, does she not know who we are? What the hell are they talking about? By the way, Ferris is the only person who calls me by my true name, Hyoin Kyoma. And I'm thankful for that, but she still drives me crazy.
とにかく変わるね。はい、オカリン。
I take me. Why are you wearing the fucking the cat ears at home? Ferris's face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears even though it's her day off.
俺だ。おーい、今日もだ。
京馬がフェイリスに用事なんて珍しいにゃ。
どうしても聞きたいことがあったのだ。お前は昔、柳林神社にレトロ PC を奉納した。それに間違いはないか？何？にゃんとはどういう意味にゃ？
Yeah, was that a yes or a no? Crap, I started to talk like her. Kurisu bursts out laughing, looking like she heard. Looks like she heard.
間違いないにゃっていう意味にゃ。IBN5100 っていう名前だって知ったのはすごく最近やけど。
何？最近知ったとはどういう？
ダルニャンに教えてもらったのにゃ。
So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi's shrine. So, did the IBN 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab, so I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine but didn't acquire the IBN 5100. It's still at the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBN 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I have to go to the shrine afterward.
レトロ PC がどうしたにゃ？
いや。
You could ask if he had the conversation, but I think that's just confirming what we already know. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBN5100 について他に情報はないか？超レアな PC なのだ。お前はカリスマメイドとしてこの秋葉に強いネットワークを持っているだろう。それを使って今秋葉にある IBN5100 を探してもらいたい。
We only need to find one. Doesn't matter if it's the one I found or the one or at the shrine.
ふにゃー。探してもいいけど条件があるにゃ。
条件？
I said that to her through a text. So is she respecting her words back at me? Spreading my words back at me. She's trying to strike a deal. That's unexpected.
聞こう。
じゃあこれからフェイリスのお家まで来てほしいのにゃ。
うちだと？お前のうちはどこだ？
I quickly prepared my memo pad to write down the address of Ferris resides.
なんだ？お前秋葉に住んでいるのか？
That'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station.
それじゃ待ってるにゃ。
I return Mayuri's phone and stand up from the couch. Let's stop by Yanabayashi's shrine and then head to Ferris's place.
で、
I look over my shoulder with a frown.
なぜお前たちまでついてくるんだ？
What the fuck else are they gonna do? Mary and Dai were following me, even though I didn't ask them to come. Kurisu stayed back at the lab.
だってね、マユシーはフェリスちゃんのお家遊びに行ったことないんだもん。
Yeah, and there's no way Daru wouldn't follow if he knew this information.
一度ね、行きたいなーって思ってたんだ。
つうかフェイリスちゃんのプライベートとか突せざるを得ないだろ上皇。
It might be a bad idea to take Ferris's stalker along. A really bad idea. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for an IBN 5100. Of course, it doesn't matter the safety of this woman. As long as I get what I want. Of course, if the IBN 5100 is at Yanabayashi Shrine, then that won't even be necessary. I stop at the shrine, but Lukako's not there. I guess he went out when I guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. That's brutal, bro. What are you talking about? You talking about Okanin? Because yeah, that's fucked up. I got no other choice, so I got to go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button. Lukako's dad comes out. When I try asking about the 5100 that was donated to the shrine, he answers it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere and he has no idea where it went. I ask if he lent me the IBN 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? While heading toward the Ferris's place, I analyze the situation. The IBN 5100 has disappeared from the lab, even though it was there just a few days ago. It also has disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. It's like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The D-mails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. The usual weekend crowd packs the front of Akiba Station. Have fun with your retcons. Thanks, Weez. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. Patra, you still here? After a few melanin-boosted movements walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop.
どうしたの?
I caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. That's gotta be lab member Fan Kiryu Moeka. Wait, is she still alive, ma'am? Marieri and Daru don't remember her. Well, whatever.
なんという幸運!
There's something I need to ask her. I run up to Moeka.
おい、視圧師!
I try getting her attention, but she's stuck on her phone, stuck on her own little world. That's still her phone from the other way.
IBN, IBN, IBN.
Oi!
ない。どうしてないの? どうしてどこにも? この町に本当にあるの? もしかしてもう...
Great catch, thank you.
聞いているのか、シャイニングフィンガー?
どこかにあるはず。じゃないとおかしい。FB はあるって。
FB said so? No reaction. Maybe you call her by her actual fucking name?
Kiryu Moeka.
Moeka stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she just looks at my feet.
岡部君。
お前、ラボから IBN5100 を持ち出したか?
Wait, what happened? What did he say? Did you take the IBN 5100 from the lab? Miri and Dario look askance at me, but I ignore them.
俺は
I've never seen the word askance before in my life.
仲間だからな。しかし、お前はあの PC に異常な執着を見せていた。どうだ? やったのかやってないのか?
IBN5100 見つけたの?
見つけたがなくなった。
なくなった。
案ずることはない。やっていたとしても、お前を警察に突き出すような真似はしない。あれを返してさえもらえるならな。
The normal expressionless Moeka frowns in bewilderment.
知らないのか?
Moeka shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBN 5100? Where? If the IBN 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moeka would be my first suspect. But the IBN 5100 disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine, not the lab. can't have been Moeka's doing. So it was the demon. Perhaps it was the work of CERN. It couldn't be the work of CERN. CERN has no idea about you yet.
すまない。指圧しよう。
Let's go in front of Moeka and bow my head.
俺はラボメンであるお前を仲間を疑ってしまった。
There's no guarantee she remembers what you're talking about. All we know, the only thing I've noticed is that her phone is the same, and they're specifically hiding it off screen at the moment. You guys can't see it because Pixie's on top of my head hiding it, but where her hand would be to show her phone is being hidden.
最低な男だな。殴ってくれても構わない。だが、これだけは分かってくれ。俺は機関から命を狙われ続けた結果、誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ。
Shut up. Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet?
俺は常に疑心暗鬼で。
You're blocking the screen.
どれだけ仲間に囲まれていても。
Oops, sorry for the block. Landy, let's move out of the way and get back to our chaotic adventures and magical mischief together.
She's not
Ready
moving.
for more fun in our whimsical realm.
Yeah, I'm not moving her. Just tell me about the IBN 5100. Damn, she does not care.
つうかオカリンさ、秋葉の路上で芝居始めるとかどんだけだよ。暑さにやられた。
Imagine if she did move. That would be impressive, because then she would have to have control over my OBS. So Moeka doesn't know I had the IBN. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from my goal.
前から思ってたんだけど。
I've been thinking too, Mayuri. So here's the thing. We had the IBN 5100, but we've gone back to a point in time. That's the cool / creepy part. That nah. We had the IBN 5100, but we've reverted back to a time period where we never asked for it. So it had to be at the shrine. But they didn't give it out in the shrine. And it's just disappeared. So what could have happened in that they remembered that they had the IBN 5100, but it's not there? Unless, I don't think any of the information we currently have that the game's presented to us could lead us to this conclusion. So something new is about to get introduced there. Unless I'm overlooking something, but I don't think that I am. She is very tall. I don't think she's a nerd like us, though.
No.
For a second, I doubt my ears. I approached Mayuri.
お前、モエカのことを知っているのか？
知ってるよ。
なぜ知っている？
These are good questions. I told you that you weren't here for this, obviously, Paul, because we met today. But I've been telling you guys that I should definitely start playing more detective games. I love detective shit. I just don't know any, besides Ace Attorney, I don't know many detective games. There's also Danganronpa, but I don't want to play Danganronpa because Danganronpa annoys me. So, I don't know, I gotta find some. I grab Mayuri by the shoulders and shake her. Her head bounces back and forth. Stop doing this to her. So you remember that. That's big.
俺が誰もあの女のことを覚えているのか？
桐生氏なら前にラボで挨拶したわな。
But you guys didn't remember her before. So this happened after. Wait. So that change happened between sending her. There's a lot of things happening here, and I feel like I need to write it down, but there's no point because you guys can't see my notes. So when we sent When Moeka sent her email to the past, nobody remembered her. But after we did Lukaku's change, everybody does remember. What the fuck happened? Does that mean Moeka's password reconstructed again? I did mention that she had the other phone. But what changed to the fact that she would keep that phone? How would Lukaku's pass being changed change the fact that she how sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think there's enough information for me to answer this question because nothing makes sense. I'm gonna change history by making her bald. What do you gain for doing this? Also, hello, Rocket Pal. I don't think I have enough information to answer this question. Nothing makes sense yet. There's no reason why Lukaku's changing sexes would impact her at all. Not that I'm aware of. All he did was tell his mother to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to the Landman's knowledge of Moeka? Wait, what? You heard what I said. Is this another example of the butterfly effect? This cause doesn't match the effect at all. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm having an existential crisis right now. That's true. Let's think about Moeka's issue later. Right now, we should look for her address written on the memo pad. Ferris's name is Ferris, is what she's gonna say.
バカオカリ何言ってんだ。フェイリスタンの本名はフェイリスニャンニャンショー。それ以上でも以下でもないじゃん。
We're trying to smash an any incarnation? Who, Daru? Who are you talking about?
現実逃避はよせ。誰？フェイリスニャンニャンは所詮。
No one wants to hear face reality from your bitch ass.
うわ、最悪っすよ。なんで純真な男たちの夢を壊そうとするかな。
Quick, Grandpa. You just can't handle the truth.
でもどうなの？知らないの？
マユシーが教えちゃってもいいのかな。
Puts under the impression that she didn't know because she can't say anyone else's name.
特に口止めされているわけでもないんだろう。それにこれから自宅に行けばすぐにわかることだぞ。
あ、そっか、そうだよね。その代わりね、他の人には内緒だよ。例えばメイクインに来るご主人様たちとか。
Alright, then we have to stare at Daru and stare deeply and intently. Do not leak this information, you fucker.
あのね、フェリスちゃんの本名は秋葉ルミホちゃんっていうんだ。
聞こえない。
Okay, he doesn't care. Perfect. Daru covers his ear and drowns out the sound. Why do I feel like I know the name? Akiha, wait. Do I have a person's list? I don't have a person's list. Isn't that homegirl? In front of the bike? Akiha Suzuha? Or did I make that up? Amane? Okay, so I did make that up. Alright. Dyslexia strikes again. Same characters as Akihabara appropriate. Too many names for me to remember? Yeah, it is a lot of names. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Then again, my brain is also on fire, so it's hot. Had a lot of difficulty remembering the names, even in anime, because Pokebe's penchant for nicknames. Every character has more than one name. It's true.
マジで
超高級マンション
Some have 4. No one has more than Kurisu, because Kurisu has her actual name, Christina, Chris, Celeb 7. I think she has another one that I'm not remembering. We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building before us. According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor of all the way up there. How the fuck are you affording this? Assistant, if you want to count that. So yeah, she has like 6. No, I wouldn't make such a stupid mistake. Bro, can you come off your high horse? Can you get the dildo out of your ass, please? I quickly scan the area. No suspicious figures in sight. What I just tell you? When I wrote the names to wrap my first watch, I went with Kyoma instead of Okabe because I couldn't remember it. Holding Kyoma.
それにあのフェイリスタンの素顔が実は金持ちのお嬢様だったとか。うわぁ、超燃える展開じゃね？
お前こそ妄想オツだろ。
とりあえず入ってみようよ。
When we called the top floor room via intercom, we were greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in and immediately once I introduce myself as Hoin Kyoma. I feel like we're walking into a trap and I can't turn back now. You are, it's just not the kind of trap you think you are. I'm gonna go attempt sleeps. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dizzy. When we get off the elevator, the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. He turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. Is she fucking rich? He does indeed look like a stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well, you wouldn't even think he was anything else.
お嬢様、法院京馬様とそのお友達の皆様がお越しです。
The butler leads us into the room. Varys is sitting before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba.
黒木、ありがとにゃ。
I like the dress. Never seen her wearing anything other than her usual maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in plain clothes. Daru explodes. Why does she still have her cat ears on? I want to ask. I can't help but wonder. But I restrained myself. Even if I did ask, Ferris would just say something like, I was born with these, nya. Ferris's eye twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me.
Muho, フェイリスタンの私服姿とか可愛すぐる。
I silenced the mouth breathing of Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow.
マイリとダルは勝手についてきた。迷惑なようなら帰らせる。
構わないにゃ。みんなようこそいらっしゃいませにゃ。
というか、自宅でもその語尾は変わらないのか。
何のことかにゃ。
あくまでとぼける気か。秋葉ルミホ。
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Whatever.
しかしこの家は一体どういうことだ。秋葉の一等地の超高級マンションとは。
Look around the room again. The interior design and furnishings gave a very refined impression, almost like she's rich or something. Kind of like a model home. It is look kind of like a model home. Damn, a flat screen. No, not just a flat screen. A flat screen in 2010. Them bitches was heavy too. It wasn't obviously it wasn't as heavy as a radiation TV, but that shit was heavy. There's nothing to suggest this that this room has been lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. Well, she does have a butler. The butler, or maybe even some maids. If there's a butler, there's gotta be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Well, why would she want to have maids if she works as a maid in a store? Speaking of butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he can move so quietly.
フェイリス。お前一体何者だ。
だからフェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Is it okay to leave me here? I'm an outsider, remember? I can at least see your precious future gadgets. You are not an outsider, you are a lab member, whether you like it or not.
とぼけるな。ちゃんと説明しないならば帰らせてもらう。
なんという偉そうな態度。僕たちってフェイリースさんにお願いしに来た立場じゃなかった？
ふにゃー。じゃあもうちょっとだけ詳しく話すと、この辺の土地はもともとうちのものだったのにゃ。
Oh, she's old money rich.
Huh?
She's old money rich. Hold on. What'd she just say? This land originally belonged to her family?
そっか。だから秋葉さんなんだね。
Mario's explanation connects the dots in my head.
秋葉という姓。まさか秋葉原の代々の大地主の名だとでも言うのか。
Damn, she's old money rich, dude. That is insane. Ferris nods with a proud expression. So she really is a rich girl character.
ちなみにフェイリスは秋葉の都市開発計画にも結構な発言力を持ってるにゃ。
Oh my god. Ferris wriggles her slender waist to make a gesture like a cat washing its face.
秋葉の各ショップに萌え文化を積極的に導入するようお願いしたのは他ならぬフェイリスなのにゃ。わあ、すごい。フェイリスは子供の頃からそういう会議に出たりしてるのにゃ。
That sounds bad, but you know, so basically the chaotic changes in Akiba are still the result of this cat girl's whims. So I'm fan of the video, but it was the Fox 20th theme. That sounds hilarious. Please put it in the Discord. 化け物だ。
でも今の話は内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
Ferris' expression suddenly darkens.
なぜだ。
知りたいのかにゃ。
Ferris approaches me with a bewitching expression.
それは。
Ferris gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. Stop. I feel myself falling under her spell. And then she grins.
フェイリスはフェイリスだからにゃ。
What were you looking for? You will not get an answer out of me. You two recommended it to me? Sure.
というわけでみんなにはこれまで通りフェイリスラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
Dave starts fist pumping when he sees Ferris' cutesy act.
接します。全力で接します。
マユシーもね、エディスちゃ
I was thinking about adding that Joey emote for myself, Rocket Pal.
でもすごいんだもん。憧れちゃうよ。
Maybe Dario made a follow for her charms, but I
俺はフ
do
ェイ
not.
リスラブなどではない。
I bust my fingers at Ferris.
あまり調子に乗らないでもらおうか、フェイリスニャンニャン。でなければこの高級マンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ。家にわざわざ呼びつけて自らのセレブっぷりを見せつけ、この俺との交渉において精神的優位に立とうとしたのだろうが無駄なこと。なぜなら俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬だからだ。
いい理由になってね。
Perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Has that ever worked? Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes.
自分を貫き通す人って素敵にゃん。
Ah?
なんだと
There were a lot of things I were prepared for. That was not one of them. That's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist?
正直なこと言うと、あんまりフェイリスのこと話したくなかったにゃ。
Is she trying to smash? I think she's been trying to smash for a while. What'd she say? She said Ferris loves forceful men. Like, I was under the impression that she, like, the way that she's been interacting with us, I thought she was into us anyway. But like that, I don't know, man. Sorry, stretching out. Give me a second. Alright.
これまでいろんな人と会ったけど、秋葉の跡取りって話すと、みんなフェイリスをフェイリスとして見てくれなくなるのにゃ。
It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner, and people will start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. Why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab member that you can't help it. Isn't that right? You actually love us the whole time.
フェイリスと秋葉ルミホは分けてみてほしいのにゃ。
分けるも何も、お前はすでにフェイリスニャンニャンとして確立しているではないか。
その点については全面的に同意するぜオカリン。ニャンニャン語を話し猫耳をつけている時点でそこにいるのはフェイリスなんだ。
That's not what I meant, but I think it's more important the name that you call yourself than the name that was given to you. So, as far as I'm concerned, Ferris is Ferris.
意識しすぎているのはお前の方だということだ、フェイリス。
そうなのかにゃ。
お前は自意識過剰なのだ。俺にとってお前はどこまで行っても勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない。
ありがとにゃ、今日も。
Ferris is definitely Ferris. Yes, chat. Ferris is Ferris. It's a lot of orange in chat today. What is she thinking? Well, she's probably admiring my incredible magnanimity. Brother? Can you guys call me Tyrone if I ask nicely? If that's what you want to be known by. But as far as, like... Okay, Timber. Now then, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business.
それでフェイリスよ。IBN5100 を探す代わりに、お前が要求する交換条件とは一体何だ？よく吟味して条件を出すことだな。俺の右手は一度解き放たれるとあらゆるものを破壊し、後には何も残らないとだけ言っておく。
大丈夫にゃ。
First points at the kid you're sticking out of her head.
この猫耳にはあらゆる能力を完全無効化するニャンニャンクリアという力が備わっているのにゃ。今日の力が暴走した時はフェイリスがきっと止めてみせるにゃ。
I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Ferris's most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. I'm the one who named it, of course, but the number 10 doesn't really mean anything.
さてさて、それでは発表するにゃ。
Ferris is just really good at playing the one-up game. You know how you guys would play tag? And then like you tag somebody and then they go, no, you didn't tag me because da-da-da-da-da happened. Ferris is just really good at that.
フェイリスからの条件は
Ferris chuckles. But I noticed something. Her eyes aren't smiling.
タイムマシンを使わせてほしいにゃ。
We already know that she knows because we're the ones who leaked that information to her. What I'm thinking about is what the fuck could she possibly use the time machine for? Now, Okabe noticed something very important, and that is her eyes were not smiling, which means she was not sincere about the smile, which lets me know that she's being dead serious about something right now. And what could she possibly be so serious about that she needs a time machine to change? Rich people business? If it's rich people business, there's nothing she couldn't solve it with money then. Unless it's some shady rich people business. That's different. But rich people business usually just fixes the problem by throwing money at it. So I doubt it's that. I feel like at this point, everyone's going to know you have a time machine and it won't be long until the government shows up. Yeah, honestly. We don't really know much about Ferris for this to be a thing for us, though. So I don't really know what to say. What could she possibly use the time machine for? Yeah, I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで京馬たちが話してたにゃ。タイムマシンを開発したって。
いかにも。俺たちは人類史上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
You asked the right questions and none of them have answers yet or even hints to them, really? Oh, great. I love being on the ball and having no chance of figuring out what's going on here. Start calling Dr. Who.
だから人類史上初はセルンだっつの。
うるさいだよ。
だが勘違いするな。
I'm gonna be honest, I know of Doctor Who, but I never watched Doctor Who. I think at this point, Batra, Doctor Who is not for you. If you watch Doctor Who at around the age of like 12, 10 to 12, it would have been amazing. But I think at this point, you're just gonna look at it and go, this is dumb.
タイムマシンとは言っても、机の引き出しを搭乗口にしている青い猫専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。
Really? What are we relaying?
俺たちが成功したのは、過去の誰かの携帯に18文字までのメールを送れるというレベルだ。
It sounds like Doctor Who is really shit then. I've heard good things about it. Filler is British and still thinks it's dumb. Filler is British and has gone through from the actual season 1 that came out originally in like 1970 whatever, or however old it is, up to this point and still thinks it's dumb. You're a fool? That was Aaron from Game Grumps. It happens when you type in stupid or dumb. Or fool.
You're a fool!
Yeah, there's that one too. I got rid of the one that was cool. The one that was cool annoyed me. I think I did, at least. Didn't even know that one existed. There you go. Yeah, I got rid of it. It was annoying because everybody said cool a lot. Yeah, Mondo Cool is gone. It was really annoying. That's the first time that something has annoyed me out of repetition. It was kind of my fault. No, it wasn't. It was kind of everybody's fault. And my fault for having the cooldown be less than 5 seconds. And then I changed it to be more than 5 seconds, and then it still annoyed me, so then I turned it off. No. I'm still thinking about Ferris and what she wants to change the past for, but there's nothing coming to mind. We just don't know enough about Ferris.
ただし、これだけでもノーベル物理学賞ものであり、人類の歴史を塗り替える超絶スーパーな発明だがな。タコの誰かにメールが送れる。それってとってもすごいにゃ。ぜひフェイリスにも使わせてほしいにゃ。
Ferris jumps up and down with joy.
タイムマシンは我がラボにおける最重要機密事項だ。どうしても使いたいというならば、ラボ面になってもらう必要があるが。
Maybe Ferris is the one that left alone on the windswept plains of Arkansas. What are you talking about? Maybe it's her speech impediment or her job. It's not really a speech impediment. She's doing that on purpose. Her job doesn't make sense because she's old money, so she specifically chose to have that job. Imagine go back in time to fix an investment that didn't go well, or as you think she wants to be more rich?
Labo men? って何かにゃ？ね、マユシーたちのサークルの仲間になるっていうことだよ。マユシー的にはね、フェリスちゃんがラボ面になってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな。
Why would it be business related? That's what I'm saying. You're like anything business related, Ferris can literally just throw money at the problem and fix itself. She comes from owning the land of Akihabara. That's where her money comes from. She's basically her bank account might as well just say infinite. It's definitely a personal problem, especially because of how serious she was about it. Titanium credit card. It's the fabled black card.
右に同じくというか大歓迎ぜひ入ってくださいお願いしますどう
すればラボ面になれるにゃ
契約書などは存在しない必要なのはそう契約者同士による血の盟約のみ
血の盟約
The window's closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. So outside the window, I see rain clouds cover the sky. I hear rumbling of thunder inside my brain.
何時フェイリスニャンニャンよ。いにしえよりハイエンシェントワードにて語り継がれる法典に従いラボメンへと加わることを望むのならば、その肉、その骨、その血を天の杯へと捧げることを誓い、名役という名の洗礼を受けよ。さすれば古代の神はそれに応え、汝にラボメンナンバーを授けるだろう。
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかんねえ。
You don't have to. She's gonna play along. Shut up.
あわわ、どうしよう。マユシーは血の名薬も良薬も飲んでないよ。ということはマユシーはラボメンじゃないのかな。
She's so cute.
マユシしょんぼりしなくても OK。 これはオカリンのいつもの癖なのだぜ。
そっか、いつもの癖なら仕方ないね。でもよかった。わかったにゃ。血の名薬受けるにゃ。
With a grim expression, Ferris grabs the small knife on the top of her, and suddenly slashes it against her wrist. What the fuck?
いや、ペーパーナイフっしょ。
にゃはは、ダルニャの言う通りにゃ。
Okay, I was like, oh boy. You surprised me. I cleared my throat and pulled myself together.
ではフェイリス、お前をラボメンナンバー007に認定する。
これでタイムマシン使えるのにゃ。
Well, I unfortunately have to ask you to wait because there's some fuck shit happening and we need to figure it out.
ああ、そういうことになる。ただし他言無用だ。裏切り者には死を。
We're just letting anybody use the fucking time machine.
我がラボの掟だと覚えておけ。
Like, we still haven't figured out what happened to the IBN 5100 and we're just like, oh yeah, let's change something else. Like, come on, man.
そうだったんだ。
だからオカリンのこの場だけの思いつきだって。
If you've gotten this far in the video and you're watching it on YouTube, you should hit the like button. You should also subscribe.
ありがとにゃ。
Ferris hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. Something very soft to stop.
オカリンてめえ、僕も電話レンジ作ったのに。
Tell Ferris that. She hugged me.
そうなのにゃ。じゃあダルニャンも。
Ferris flies over to Daru, and then Daru dies.
オカリンオカリン、フェリスちゃんが喜んでくれてよかったね。
Look, man, for once the girl's the one being perverted. She's not, though. Well, and then again, I hardly doubt that her pushing her titties into me it was an accident. But she wasn't really being a she wasn't really being a pervert.
マユリ、お前は実に無邪気だな。俺だ。ああ、フェイリスはまんまと俺の思惑にはまったよ。所詮17歳の小娘ということだ。あの猫娘は俺との交換条件によって
So I think everybody in chat knows this already. Besides,
禁断の果実でタイム
but
マシン
I
を
have
使
a
うと
thing
いう欲望を
where I chew on toothpicks, and the toothpick that I just chewed on was not. It was very not good. It was old as fuck. I didn't like it. It crunched after I bit into it. Usually don't do that.
この俺、法院京馬の手のひらの上で踊らされていることに気づいていない。
Also, I want to point out that he's so fucking cringy. I have now begun to stress myself out, so now I need to chew on this toothpick.
俺が猫娘との条件を受けた理由だと？そんなもの決まっているだろう。すなわち。
Damn, I wish I had shark teeth. Like me? Like my shark teeth? That's because I'm a vampire, though.
あの猫娘は実験台なのだ。何？下道？とはひどい言い草だな。あながち間違ってはいないがね。
Demo experiments have reached a standstill. No, they haven't! Producer refuses to become a subject. Mary and Duddy are too dumb to be useful. We managed to experiment on Moeka and Lukaku, but we still need more data. No, we don't! We don't know what's wrong with our current data! Along comes Ferris. She's gonna provide me with both the IBN 5100 and new data. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, Lord Jesus.
つまりフェイリスは俺たちを利用したつもりでいて。
More data can assist in understanding the current data. We have not figured out everything we know about the current data in order to use more data. I'm trying to think of an analogy for that, but it's not really coming to me. The best one I have is fucking deciding that you want to get dessert after, but you've only finished half of your food. That's not a great analogy, but you get the point.
実は逆に飛んで火にいる夏の虫状態だったというわけだ。
Someone say data? Nothing you can analyze yet, though.
では、予定通りに次の実験に移行する。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。エルプサイコングル。
Someone taps me on the shoulder after I put my phone away. Right after that, they blow into my ear.
今誰と電話してたにゃ？
No, Ferris is trying to fuck us, bro. Ferris is behind me? She must have finished servicing Daru while I was... Ew, why did you say it that way? No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かったな、フェイリスニャンニャン。
In truth, I found the ship with timbers and all starters or what? What? In good truth, I found the ship with timbers all started or rather gone up to pieces. No plan, no system, no method. What are we referencing?
すでに血の盟約はなされた。契約を破れば、お前という人間には破滅が訪れるだろう。もう逃げることは叶わんぞ。
A niche history thing no one will understand? No one but me will understand? We love that kind of shit here. I make references like that all the time.
オーケーにゃ。んで、タイムマシンはどこにあるのにゃ？
She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン。正確には電話レンジカッコ仮と呼ぶが、それは我がラボにある。
This time we'll make use of the phone wave names of the change, the original function, and descend a demon by remote control. Goodness, she should still be in the lab. I'll leave her set up to her. It's Cicero walking into the house of the conspiracies right after they killed Caesar, questioning. It's Cicero walking into the house of conspirators right after they killed Caesar, questioning why the fuck they didn't think about what they what to do after they killed them. Tullius Cicero, letters to Atticus. Whatever history class I had, we did not learn this. I know the people. I don't know Cicero, but I know all the people. I don't remember. I say all the people. I know Caesar. I know King Caesar, and that's it. I asked Ferris where she wants the demon to go. She says sending it to her father 10 years ago. I wrote down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in the leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
ということはね、86,000秒も動かし続けないとダメなの?
No. Sounds like you gotta be a social studies person to know this. I see. The rough analogy is I did something without planning something big and ignoring the data. I personally hated social studies. I liked it, but like the projects were annoying. Like I didn't like doing any of the work in social studies. I just liked learning it. Cicero was the Joe Biden of his era, and I won't elaborate I won't elaborate beyond that. Fair enough. I guess that's more accurate. Yeah.
電話レンジちゃん疲れちゃうんじゃないかな。
いや、実際にその秒数を動かすわけではない。
Our previous experiments have confirmed that.
放電現象が起きた時点で送れば過去へは届くのだ。ゆえにバタフライ効果により残りの秒数についてはキャンセルされるはず。
First class got a C in. My parents were not happy. I don't make the class not shitty. You guys gotta get hit with ads in a second. Actually, you know what? No, you're not. You guys have 5 minutes because something crazy is about to fucking happen. You guys shouldn't miss that. The fact that the email was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiment has shown so far. Now let's call Kurisu. Social studies is boring, but I love history. I learned this from YouTube and not class. It'd be like that.
Hello.
Was it weird that we had John Teacher's fucking phone number in our thing, or was that just his email address?
俺だ。そちらの状況を伝えろ。切りやがった。
You didn't say hello. She's not gonna play along with you.
そりゃ切られるっしょ。オカリンの電話の仕方に対応できるのは多分僕とマユシぐらいじゃね。
I don't think you ever call teacher. He did in the anime though. So cool. Again.
Hello.
おーい、今日まだ。無言で切るな。
なんだ、岡部か。てっきりいたずら電話だと思った。
こっちの番号は表示されているだろう。
She's just not gonna play along with you, brother.
いきなり意味不明なこと言われたら怖くなって切るわよ。
それはつまり、この俺、法院京馬の狂気ぶりに、イフを覚えたというわけだな。あいつまた切ったまた切ったぞ
Oh man, I love her.
だからオカリンの電話に対応するスキルは僕とマユシしか持ってないと何度言えば。
I quickly redial.
Hello.
She sounds annoyed now. Exactly like Kurisu is so great. It's way better than the anime.
岡部倫太郎ですけど、電話レンジカッコ仮の設定を少しいじってほしいんです。
Damn, he completely dropped everything. That is insane.
初めからそう言えばいいのよ。でも電話レンジ使うの？ブラウン管工房の店長さんに怒られるのは嫌なんだけど。
これは貴重な実験のためなのだ。わかるか、助手よ。お前がミスター・ブラウンに怒られる。ただそれだけの犠牲により、タイムマシンという人類の夢は完成を見るのだ。
ほんと、あんたって適当よね。
He really is. Like, doing this again after not knowing what happened the first 2 times is really irresponsible.
で、どう設定すればいいんだ？
I tell Ferris's dad's email address and have her set the timer.
はい、入力したわよ。
よし、ご苦労。少し待て。
Friend of Ferris.
送る文章は書き終わったか？
I already told her the phone wave's name, so to change the email address. Ferris nods.
どんな内容だ？過去を変えるものなのだろう？
それはその。
What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ。企業秘密だにゃ。
Well, we can't let you send it then.
秘密だと？ふざけるな！これは実験だ。内容を公開してもらわねばデータを検証できないではないか。
何言ってるにゃ。これは実験じゃなくて交換条件だにゃ。フェイリスは実験のためじゃなくて自分のためにタイムマシンを使うのにゃ。
We can't let you use it then, Ferris.
卑怯だぞ。
オカリンも人のこと言えないけん。
What do you mean? Sorry, you hurting fool. Are you setting with Ferris? You call yourself my super hacker. Ferris covers her phone with her body. Looks like she plans on handing it to the bitter end. Should we hold the experiment? Yes!
ちょっと岡部、いつまで待たせんのよ。
An impatient Kurisu nags me through the phone. Don't rush me, woman!
オカリ、あのね、きっとプライベートな内容だから制作するのは良くないと思うんだ。
Fine, I won't pry, but that doesn't mean she can use the fucking phone wave. Not even Mayuri's on Ferris' side? She was like this with Moeka too. This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along?
岡部、返事しないなら切るぞ。
待て。わかった。
This is the dumbest shit ever!
電話レンジカッコ借りよう。起動だ。
Oh my god. Damn it, I submitted to the cat girl. I don't know why.
放電現象始まった。
He's being peer pressured by everyone around him. He's not being peer pressured. All they're doing is saying, "Hey, you shouldn't ask her what she's talking about." Fine, I won't ask what she's talking about. That doesn't mean she can use the phone wave. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and then.
ポチッとにゃ。
It's a very good sound effect, but it hurts. Ooh. Everything looks dusty. As the dizziness fades, I exhale and open my eyes. Alright, world, show me your new form. Man, I wish I knew what kind of mail Ferris sent. First things first, I'm still in our room. I want to look out the window. The occupant sprawl greets me. Scan the room.
それじゃあカードをオープン。
またウイルスカード。
That's 100% Yu-Gi-Oh! He fucking opened Crush Card Virus.
まだまだ爪が甘いにゃ。リンクカードは3枚取られたでしょ。ウイルスカードは3枚取っちゃったでしょ。眩しいわね。絶体絶命なのです。
What are they doing? Three of them are sitting around the table playing some kind of game.
まだターミナルカードがあるじゃん。次のターンで一発逆転狙えるってマジで。
にゃふふ、今さら逆転は無理無理にゃ。ここでフェイリスはターミナルカードのウイルスチェッカーを使っちゃうのにゃ。
It doesn't look like anything changed. It's just the room got a weird filter over it where everything kind of looks dusty, but I don't see any obvious changes. I can change my ringtone? I can just turn it off. I can change the wallpaper? I don't think anything changed. The CGs don't change often. It totally changed. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. It definitely changed. The room looks dustier.
さあ、マユシーの残りのウイルスカードはどっちかにゃー。
マジパネっすね、フェイリスターン。
ねえ、言ってそのできれば2手3手くらい待ってほしいにゃ。ダメかにゃ。
I need a homie drop.
フェイリスの真似してもダメにゃ。そんな。
Mary puts her fingers to both her eyes as if to mime tears. Anyway, it looks like they're playing Ryan and Axis battlers. It happened again. Reading Steiner. Am I the only person in the world who keeps his memory after the past changes? There's his D-mail worked. That's why the three of them are now playing the card game instead of waiting for Ferris to press the button. Ferris never sent the D-mail. But look at her phone, there won't be any record of her sending her sent history. Even if I demand to tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the D-mail is in the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. But that 10-year-old mail data was most likely erased long ago, so I don't think we can check it. Seriously though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now? I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Let's start looking for differences.
はあ、やっぱりフェリスちゃんは強いね。 最初はマユシンもいい感じだったにゃ。素質はあるにゃ。でもたとえの試合とはいえディフェンディングチャンピオンが負けるわけにはいかないにゃ。
Wonder why they didn't just say she was the defending champion. She said it in English.
今度の大会では絶対に優勝するってパパとも約束したのにゃ。その日まで誰にも負けられないにゃ。
She changed the past so that she could be a fucking professional card player?
パパ
There's not happening.
もしフェイリスが優勝したらパパは仕事中でも時間を作って絶対に祝福に来てくれるって言ってくれたのにゃ。
That was a lot of information right there. So she said she could. We've been hearing the whole entire time that she wanted to be that she could be a professional card gamer. Welcome back. We heard the whole entire time that she could be a professional card gamer, but she didn't because she was dedicated to work. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't make any sense because she's fucking rich. So there was some other reason why that didn't happen. So she just changed the past so that she could be a professional card gamer. At least that's what it seems like so far. She also said something about her dad, which we didn't know, which she didn't hear about until this day.
僕も全力で祝福したいわけだが、その日の夜は空いてるかい？
夜はパパと二人でお食事にゃ。
そう。
あのね、決勝戦はラボのみんなで応援に行くね。ありがとにゃ。
She also said defending champion, which means she has been doing this for. Yeah, I think she just changed it so she didn't have to work in a maid cafe, or maybe it was more acceptable that she plays right net battles.
決勝の相手ってバイラルアタッカーズとかいうコンビだったっけ？下馬評じゃノーマークだったのに、まさかフェイリスタンのライバルであるイディオナを任しちゃうとはな。フェイリスタンとイディオナのデュエルは毎回神がかってるから今回も楽しみにしてたのに。
I knew it. Y'all said it was crazy. It was work related. It's not technically work related. She does work at May Queen a lot, but that's her choice. She's fucking rich. Actually, you know what? I take that back. She never said that. That is an assumption that I am making.
他のライネッターの試合は全然見てないんやけど、バイラルアタッカーズってそんなに強いのかにゃ。
So the next question is, why did I assume that? Your hairline is not work related? Bitch, my hairline is immaculate. Fuck you. Check yourself. My hair flows in the wind like cars in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can suck my dick. Because of the room you're in? What are you talking about? Why you assume she was rich? She is rich! Her name, they literally made the connection of her name being connected to Akihabara. So she, like, factually is rich. The reason why we need, the question that we need to answer is why was she working even though she's rich? That's the question we need answered. Now, I was under the impression that she was working as a maid because she wanted to be a maid, but if she changed that, that's not the case. I wouldn't have brought it up if you didn't phrase it that way. Then I didn't intend to phrase it that way, my bad.
ま、フェイリスタンの敵じゃないよ。フェイリスタンは最強。フェイリスタンは神。
にゃーん。そこまで持ち上げられると照れるにゃ。
I don't think I finished my sentence because the way that you answered that, I didn't know what you were talking about, so I might not have finished my sentence. As I listen to the conversation, it feels change churning in my gut. Something's not right here. We all know this already. A voice whispers from the deep, deeper than reason. play the conversation back in my head and soon realized the source of my discomfort. Far as I knew, had never been to an official Rhinet tournament. And yet now she's about to compete in the tournament finals. Which means she's been going to tournaments for a while. Is this the change the Ferris wanted to make? Considering the recipient was her father, maybe... I'm glad I'm saying all of my thoughts before Okabe over here does his own thoughts. Considering the recipient was her father, maybe he was strict and wouldn't let her go to tournaments? Is that the reason it changed the past? Ferris is only 17 years old. It's not too late to start participating in tournaments. If there were an age limit to Rhinet tournaments, that would be one thing. Oh. I'm curious. I guess it was just important to her? No. The room's definitely more dusty. At that moment, someone knocks on the door. The door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. Is that her father? It's not the butler.
失礼。ルミホ、少しいいかね。
No longer rich? This is still a nice room. So I assume they have some kind of money. But maybe they are no longer rich. That's a good idea. Ferris quickly gets up and leaves the room.
ぐはフェリスタンのお父様か。挨拶しておかないとまずくね。
Why bother? That bitch didn't say hello to us.
フェリスちゃんのパパさんって社長さんなんだよね。
Maybe he's not as rich? Ferris soon returns. Then she turns to us and puts her hands together in a gesture of apology.
ごめんにゃ。フェリスはパパと出かけなくちゃいけなくなっちゃったにゃ。それじゃあマユシーたちはこれでバイバイさせてもらうね。
Did you say bitch or did he? I said bitch. He said shouldn't we go say hello to her dad? And I said, why should we? That motherfucker didn't that bitch did not say hello to us. So why should we say hello?
フェリスタン、僕とのお手合わせは手取り足取りライネットの何たるかを抗議してくれるっていう約束は
Sarah, please.
誰もそんな約束してないと思うにゃ。
ええ、そうですとも。言ってみただけだからな。
Well, you gave up that quickly.
ダル君、フェリスちゃんを困らせたらダメなんだよ。ほら、オカリンも帰ろう。そういえば、今日間はやけに静かだったにゃ。どうかしたのにゃ？
Yes.
いや、秋葉を高みから見下ろし、越に入っていただけだ。
さすがオカリン、意味不明なり。
Ferris, her dad, and their butler see us off. Their butler. No, the butler's still there. Why did the room change like that? Is it just to denote that a change happened? I'm very confident that the room changed. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and stock goods in Akiba, but it's more like a satellite is attracting some as well. Like the satellite, excuse me. Man, it's hot. Less than a minute outside and I'm already drenched in sweat. Ferris's air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I'd love an air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? I turn around and ask Dad or Mayushi what they think. Mary is not there.
マイリはどこ行った？
あれそういえば消えてる。
They start his handshake activating again? I scan the area. There she is, walking casually towards the station. He's already about 50 meters away. I chase after her.
マユリ、どこ行く？
おかり。あのね、マユシーはこれからお家に帰るんだけど、中野に寄っていこうと思って。
帰るなら帰るとなぜ言わんのだ？
ごめんね。でもね、中野に行かなきゃって考えてたらね、そのことで頭がいっ。
Oops.
マユシの気配を消していなくなる能力は異常。
Murray does that a lot. She just wanders off without saying anything. Just like Darius said, you never notice she's gone. So when you turn around to look for her, it's like she vanished into thin air. So does handshake and sneaking fade. Why do her powers have to be so annoying?
そもそも中野に何の用があるのだ？
あのね、昨日アイソードの同人誌が出たんだ。
エロ？
でもね、絵師さんは甲賀ゆいさんなんだよ。マユシーは久々に本気出さなきゃって思って。
へえ、甲賀ゆいか。去年のガンバムのキャラデザっしょ？
Oh.
そうだよ。
僕の分も買っといて。
わかった。
おいおい、お前たち何を言っているんだ？同人誌ならば虎の穴が目の前にあるではないか。
Daria and Mayuri stare at me blankly.
目の前ってどこ？
いや、目の前は目の前だ。あそこに。
Follow my pointing finger. Tora no Ana isn't there.
俺？
Rub my eyes and blink several times, and it doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place? I check up and down the street, but no, it's nowhere to be found. What's more, I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to to that. Instead, I see the electronic stores. The Shikaiden and T2 in T-Town. T21? Minami. Natsuno Minami. Never seen them before in my life. Wait. I remember Mr. Brown saying that Akiba used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Daichi Kaiden and T2 were among them.
虎の穴もアニメイトも一体どこ行ったのだ？
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
は？
秋葉には虎の穴もアニメイトもないよ。だからマユシーは中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
ないってどういうことだ？昨日までは普通にあったよな。
Remember very little about this anime, but I can't wait for you to find the crazy shit. The crazy shit hasn't happened yet? There are things that really stick out. What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからないって。そもそもそういう萌えショップが秋葉にあるわけないじゃん。萌えの聖地といえば中野だろ、上皇。
There's no Moe stores in Akiba? Didn't she say that she was the one who sanctioned the Moe shit in Akiba? What did she change?
秋葉の方が萌えの聖地としては世界規模で有名ではないか。
ついに暑さでおかしくなったか、オカリン。秋葉は電気街。萌えショップができようもんならマニアどもが暴動を起こすレベルだお。
said earlier you were 40% through, but you're really not. This sequence was the end of episode 7 or 8, if I remember, because it was big of 24. So it was more like I was 30% through. That's insane. This feeling again. Dissonance. Memories don't match reality. The past has changed. Part of me knows what has happened. But I still can't help but ask.
なんだらけは
ないよ。
空き場王は
それは普通にあるでしょ。
同人誌を売ってる空き場王国のことだ。
なんぞそれ。
秋葉王で同人誌が売ってるの？
それはないわ。いくらなんでも無理があるわ。
ゲーマーズはラムタラは
They shake their heads. What has she changed that all of this changed so drastic?
メロンブックスは遊びとしては
Asking more is not going to help your confirmation. They're just going to say no. So basically, swallow hard. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth.
この街の混沌が薄らいでいる。
A realized store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. But why? For what reason? I don't understand the gain here. How do we know Ferris? In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to May Queen Nyanya to the maid cafe where Mayuri Ferris worked at, which I'm assuming is going to be gone. I did have that thought, but I didn't articulate it. In which Jaro and I frequent. But upon my arrival at the storefront, I'm forced on my knees in abject defeat.
ない。
Noodle shop. It's all gone. It's not just the Moe stores, even the maid cafes have disappeared.
前よりお前メイクインで働いていたよな。
メイクインって何かな？じゃがいも？
I don't. This joke I don't get.
メイクインニャンニャンだ。
Where do you work though? Do you work? I asked Derek too, but no reaction.
マヨシーがバイトしてるのはルモアンヌだよ。
ルモアンヌ？それはメイド喫茶か。
ううん、普通の喫茶店。
It's a weird name for a coffee shop. Sound like a lemonade place.
秋葉にはメイド喫茶は一軒もないのか。
ねえよ。秋葉に来る人間はそういう萌えビジネスとか毛嫌いしてんだから誰も寄りつかないって。
Well, why does she change that? Also, I'm gonna articulate this thought now before it may or may not be important. What the fuck is our icon for you can move on with the text? Like, it looks like a buzzsaw. What is this? This has to be a result of Ferris's demon. Butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the Moe industry. By sending a demon to 2000, the world line has shifted to one where that never happened. Akiba's still electronics all the way. They think that a single male could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. I told you this was a shitty idea. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? Think it's supposed to be a pin? Like a lapel pin? I must feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. Like the one you put on a shirt, like a lapel pin. It looks like a buzzsaw to me. Like a rusty buzzsaw. And it's not that I can change it back. Would you guys change your childhood? Nothing in my childhood that I changed would fix the way that I am. There's some stereotypes, pick a different school. Nothing that, there's not, my particular, anything that would affect my personal life, I would not change. And anything that would affect my overall standard of living would not change. So there's not really a reason for me to change my past. Tell your dad that you miss them? I can tell my dad that I miss them now. Rockapod, do you not have a dad? Huh? What are you talking about? What's going on? The next morning, I go to stroll through the streets of Akiba. What I discover is that although the chaotic energy familiar to me has succeeded, Akiba is still Akiba at its core. A few electronic stores that I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. You still hear the loud theme songs and cries of salesmen all the way from the sidewalk. Electronics otaku and PC maniacs walk the streets with unkept hair, wrinkled clothes, and eyes burning with intense purpose. There are even cheerful foreigners taking in the sights. The maids of young female otaku have disappeared, but hobbyist essence of the town has unchanged. I admit it's a relief. Yesterday I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on its world line. I was wondering since May Queen no longer exists. A small ride-net tournament where at a toy store at Ikebukuro, we went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of his stomachache, so Mayuri ended up taking his place. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe I got an achievement for this. But maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. What was the achievement? I didn't see it. It said something about a genius girl. When the achievements pop up, they're cut off mostly, so I legitimately didn't see it. I think you may have gotten another correct sequence of text. Nice. We read this. Our opponent was Ference. He got crushed, needless to say, but Mayuri says that Ference was very gracious and gave us advice on how to play. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. Although, if I remember correctly, all of them are easy to get except the first and last one. That means you're cooking? I know, we've already established that my race is off the fucking chain. Rockapod, you've been here for the dating sims, haven't you?
Cunning_Leaves has rated the channel with 9 viewers. Welcome back, Links and Raiders. Let's dive into chaos and magic in our whimsical realm. Get ready for a wild adventure filled with fun and mischief as we create unforgettable moments together.
Hello, Lynx. Thank you so much for the raid. Batra, can we get a shout out? Or if you're from Cunning Lynx's side, I'm the Infinite Dragon. I'm currently playing Steins Gate, which is a sci-fi visual novel. Let me see if I can recap what has just happened. Papa was dragged here against my well. No, you're stuck with here. You're stuck with us now. If you, for the record, if you guys are intending to play Steins Gate for yourself, it's heavy. It's a visual novel, so it's heavy on the story. So I suggest I'm okay with you leaving if you want to. But basically, what has happened now is that we've let someone change the past, and by changing the past, it obviously changed the present. And now Akihabara is way different than what it was before. Akihabara was really, really cute. There was maid cafes. There was a bunch of like anime shit everywhere. And now it's just an electronics store. It's like the whole entire town is an electronics strip mall. So we're trying to figure out what possibly happened in which, because we didn't get to know the information that got changed. So we're trying to figure out what changed the past so that way our present is like this. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day, Silent Leafeon. Flip? Sounds like a boomer that can't keep up with the times. It's kind of like that, except the time has changed in 1 second as opposed to multiple years. But if you're not already following Cutting Links, please do so. That is my friend. I'd say if you like the insights that I have, I think you would like the insights that he has. So we have very similar types of structure when it comes to intellectually based games, I think. Our past has changed considerably, yet we ended up with the same close relationship we had in our last world line. Fascinating. If anyone has any questions, by all means, ask them. Now would be the time to ask them. Today was to try out a bunch of GameCube games. What games did you try? Maybe Lady Luck is looking out for us. Who the fuck? We're watching you? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Who is this?
なんだこれ
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's very creepy. Oh, that's fucking weird. And your Jello? I'll explain why this is important in 2 seconds. I have to like process this because I literally just got chills. Oh my fucking god. So that has to be CERN. It couldn't be anyone else other than CERN. It's either CERN or John Titor. Remember when you said you haven't seen the most shit yet? Indeed. What links were you up to? Let me read that real quick. Chibi Robo was very interesting. We tried a Metroid Prime game as well. Did you like Metroid Prime? All right, so for people who just showed up, what our version of like time travel is that we're sending emails to the past, and by sending the emails to the past, that information is now changing the future. But we're doing that because if you try to send, well, first off, we don't really have the means to change anything beyond the email. But if we try to send something to the past that isn't more than, I think it was 32 bytes of information, that in the way that the time travel works through the black hole and whatnot, which I'm not gonna explain, just take that at face value. It turns to jelly. So the fact that these motherfuckers said we're watching you and texted me a picture of jelly, 36 characters, thank you, means they know what's going on here. Prime needs to get reprogrammed in my brain. I'm so used to modern FPS games. I thought it was, well, then again, I don't really play FPS games, so there's that. So we have information that a major, you guys know CERN, C-E-R-N? In this game, that's a real institution in the game, but it's called it's CERN, S-E-R-N. And they have been conducting time travel experiments, and when they tried to send people back through time, those turned into jelly people. We've been calling them jellymen. So they texted us a picture of Jello to know that they're watching us. That sounds terrifying. It is terrifying. That's why I had to take a second to process, because holy shit. Now, mind you, we got shifted into, we literally just changed timelines. For whatever reason, our main character can tell when the timeline changes. Jello seems more than a few bytes. So I'm saying that's what happens. That's what happens when you get sent. When you try to send something that's more than a few bytes, it turns to jelly. if you try to, we experimented by sending bananas back in time, and the bananas turned into jelly because it's more than a few bites. So if you try to send something into the past that's more than a few bites, it turns to jelly. What if we compress the message through WinRAR? It's not more than like a couple of bytes though. So I'm not sure how many. I know you're joking, but I'm not sure how many bytes that you could compress to fit through there. Also, the year is 2010. I'm trying to think, but I don't think I have any thoughts that are relevant right now. So like a disc in the past, like a banana sounds too big. A banana is too big. That's why I turned to jelly. If anyone's curious and wants to check out me playing the game from the beginning, I do have the archive channel. That is the YouTube channel in which I upload all of my streams. You can check me playing the game out from the beginning. Although I believe Link said he was interested in playing the game. However, I just basically spoiled like a decent part of the game, so. But if you're interested, there you go. Is this a prank? Spam? Dude, there's no way this could be prank or spam. This is way too specific. It's all good. I'm good at forgetting some aspects when I need to. Gotcha. Why red gelatin? Who's watching me? What's going on here? I spin around searching the crowd. A few passersby look at me strangely. I don't care. Something is wrong. Goosebumps break out over my whole body. If so, then this mail is a threat. My pulse skyrockets. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do I do? Do I tell someone? Who? I can't involve anyone. Is this a prank? It has to be. Ignore it. But what if it's serious? Are the men in black coming? I'm dead. They'll erase me. Erase us. Should I call the police? No, not enough evidence. What do I do? What the hell do I... Thoughts spin in my head. Every pedestrian looks at me looks like an enemy. I flee from the crowd. After I manage to calm myself down, I head back to the lab. For now, I'll write that mail off as a prank. It's still early. Well, I guess it's actually noon, but Mayuri, Kurisu, and Lukako are already at the lab when I return. I greet them trying to keep my anxiety out of my voice. I stand by my original point about preferring the anime first. Can you say why without spoiling it? This is a consequence of your own action, main character. You should destroy the microwave. Honestly? Oh God, not this scene. All right, here goes. The fact that you say, it's either going to be incredibly horny or incredibly fucked up. Obon, a Japanese holiday in which people return to their hometowns to see their parents and relatives. This includes paying respect to family members who have passed away by visiting and cleaning their graves. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that there's a holiday for that. Although it's a Sunday, so does it really count as a holiday? It's just another Sunday. It's good that there's a day for that, though, culturally speaking. Of the few people who dislike the anime, most people cite the beginning being too slow, which I disagree with, and the VN is just way slower. So you like the anime because it's not as slow? Is that what I'm understanding? Two cute high school girls waved to me in greeting. By the way, one of these girls... No, they're not. In any case, the sight warms my heart, or would if not... for a certain assistant who just gives me a bored look before going back to reading.
何をしているのだ?
BRB, we will be here. When it's animated, you feel it more, in my opinion. I don't necessarily agree. I understand what you mean, but given the circumstances, there are ways to make you feel it just as hard. Sound effects and moving parts and all that. That's just me, though. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. If you don't mind turning the content slowly, the VN's totally cool, though. I like having as much information as possible. Having as much information as possible, for me, is way more important than how cool it looks. Most people who watch the anime first say they prefer the anime, and most people who do the VN first prefer the VN. You can guess which one I did first. Fair enough. Oh, time travel so I can change your mind. Mayuri and Lukako are sitting next to each other on the sofa reading a book. Looks like a cosplay photo album.
昨日ね、中野に同人誌を買いに行くって言ったでしょ。その時にね、とっても可愛いレイヤーさんの同人写真集を見つけたんだ。
If Lukako's sitting here looking at the cosplay, Lukako's a girl, like physically.
だからね、つい衝動買いしちゃったの。ほら見て、ルカちゃん。これ、ブラチューの。
And Mayuri said Luka-chan, Lukako's girl.
作り込みすっごいな。すごく可愛いよね。
So for people who just showed up, and that probably didn't make any fucking sense. We did something in which we changed the past to make Lukako, who's a physical boy but looked very feminine, to a physical girl. There are really only two noteworthy differences between the anime and VN. One is that the Kurisu scenes you need to unlock in all the anime are all in the anime no matter what, and the other one is the chapter much later on that has some cut content. Well, like I said, I want as much information as possible. See, she's showing it to Lukako as part of this re-education. What? No, you're making an assumption here. Actually, judging by his obvious interest in the photo, maybe he was interested in cosplay just to try to cosplay himself. No, you are making an assumption here.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんも見てみてよ。感動しちゃうんだから。別にいいわ。
Guess that Kurisu is not interested in the photo album. She just gives a cold Instead, she's reading a difficult-looking English book. Damn it, this is no time to be showing off your intelligence. You're gonna make Mayuri cry if you talk to her like that. Or so I thought, but Mayuri didn't seem to mind, so I stay out of it.
あ、次のページからは水着だ。すごい。露出度高いな。スタイルもすごくいいし、グラビアアイドルみたい。憧れるな。憧れてるの？水着に？僕、こんなにスタイル良くないから。でもね、ルカちゃんはきっと大きなお友達からは言われちゃうよ。
Just so you gotta watch the anime after you finish the game? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? No one will know until it actually happens. Not even me. Hey now, Mayuri, what do you say? It's like you're referring to Daru with with that remark.
あのね、貧乳は正義なの。だからね、胸なんてなくても自信持っていいんだよ。
Yeah? Kurisu starts choking on her coffee. I know how she feels. I almost had a spick take with my soda. Ah, yes. Like I said, it was about to get really horny. Miri's breasts are huge for her height, so her advice lacks a certain element of persuasion.
そうだ。ゴミマが終わっ 遊びに行こうよ。せっかく夏なんだしね。マユシーもずっとコス作りしてて、夏休みはちっとも遊べてないもん。ねえねえ、オカリン、クリスちゃん、どうかな。ラボメンのみんなで海。
Yeah, we need a beach episode. It's getting the plot's getting too heavy. We just got threatened for our lives.
ラボメンのみんな？私は行かないわよ。もう少ししたらアメリカに帰らなきゃ。荷造りもまだしてないから。
Oops.
確かに。ラボでのんびりと読書をしているほどだからな。よほど余裕がないと見える。
Cody's names are Book, Shed, and Glazer.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。変態野郎二人と一緒に海水浴なんて言ってられるか。
Yeah, that's fair.
女子メンバー限定というなら喜んで参加させてもらうわ。
素直になったらどうだクリスティーナ。私は伝部の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けません。
I don't know what that means, and I'm hesitating to click this thing, but I'm curious. A bluish birthmark commonly found on Asian children usually disappears by the age of 5. I didn't know this was a thing.
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
そもそも女子メンバー限定ならばそこのルカ子も無理ではないか。
何それ、どういう。
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろう。ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
My declaration of the truth freezes the air instantly. Huh? Eh? Honey? There's something off about the reaction.
最悪ね、あんた。女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんて。
It did look like that. It did look like Zorudo!
そうだよ。オカリ、そういうこと言うのはね、マユシー好きじゃないな。
Even Mayuri condemns me. Lukako, meanwhile, turns pale and hangs their head so I can't see their face. Are they crying? Normally they get depressed and say something about how embarrassed they'd be to wear a swimsuit, but he wouldn't start crying.
クリスティーナ。お前が。
Oh my god, I know it's dramatic irony, but it hurts still. It fucking hurts. It hurts so much.
現実から目を背けた。
I didn't mean to skip it.
岡部、
Gracie advances with me with a stern glare.
私にへんてこなあだ名をつけるぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、いや、本当は良くないが。今のあんたの言い草は冗談になってない。他人を傷つけるようなやつじゃないと思ってたけど、違ったみたいね。今のあんたは本気で最低よ。
え
What did I do to deserve the tongue lashing?
謝りなさい。今すぐ漆原さんに謝りなさい。
いやいや、謝るも何も。俺は真実しか言ってな。
いいんです。
Lukako gets up from the sofa, their head still hanging, and their voices barely audible.
僕、岡部さんにそういう風に見られてたんですね。
That kind of seemed like they also liked them a little bit too, or Okabe. So that probably even hurt more.
いやいやいやいや、そういう風ではなく、ルカ子、お前は男だろ。それともお前まで現実逃避に走ったか？
How have you not understood what's happening right now?
現実逃避してるのはあんただろうが。
そうだよ。ルカちゃんは女の子なのに、オカリンひどいよ。
というかマユリよ、なぜお前は急にルカ子への呼び方をルカくんからルカちゃんに変えた？
Just when you think it can't get worse? Oh, lovely.
岡部、いつまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
You're a fool!
Nah, Rocket. I just told you. We changed the past to make them physically a girl. We did this already. I'm just surprised that Okabe hasn't caught up. No, it's not a prank. Brother.
帰ります。
Lukaku tries to slip by me out of the lab. I grab their hand and stop them from leaving.
待てルカ子、俺を担ぐのはよせ。お前は正真正銘の。
All right. You know what? You know what? You know what? All right. Fuck it. Dude with the memory powers, like, come on, bro. Yeah, like, rage quit. Honestly, like, there is no, even if Lukaku was still a dude, what makes you think this is okay to do? Like, what part of this is okay to do? I think I'm just gonna skip past it, honestly, because I cannot.
Oh? Oh? ルカ子、お前。
最初からそう言っとるだろ。一度あんたの頭を切り開いて脳だけ取り出してよく洗浄してやりたい気分よ。できればそのまま体に戻さず培養液の中にぶち込んで一生あんなハレンチな真似できないようにもしてやりたい。
I agree.
とにかく警察に突き出されないだけありがたいと思いなさい。
I told you the injuries would come. I kind of just wish it wasn't over something as stupid as that. Like, that's just not good writing. Shit like this and like this kind of culture in like Japanese like writing just needs to stop. It's not cool. It's not funny. There's no ha ha here. It's just weird. Stop doing this.
はい。すいません。
Man, that was dumb. Yeah, it was. It's older then, so it's not like the trip wasn't quite as tired then. Not that that's an excuse. Yeah, it's not an excuse, and even if it wasn't, even if it was as tired as it is now, they still do it now. The face doesn't change. I'm not, yeah. Anyway, I better apologize to Lukaku. Probably not now. If she doesn't get PTSD because a pervert like me groped her. I mean, she's a 17-year-old girl. You still did it? Oh my goodness, bro. Yes, you do.
だいたいなんだって漆原さんが男の子だなんていう妙な妄想に取りつかれたんだ。
At least he knows he's wrong. This is one of those things where, like, you knew it was wrong before you did it. Why did you do it? You know what I mean? And he still has the nerve to do this shit.
D メールによる過去改変だよ。ルカ子は男だったが、女の子になりたいという願いをもとに D メールを送り、それは成功した。世界線が変わったその瞬間を俺は確かに認識していた。すなわちマガンリーディングシュタイナーによってな。
If she doesn't smack him right now.
その点については反省せねばなるまい。俺はもっと自分の持つ特殊な力を信じるべきだったと。
Ritsu calmly raises her book above her head. Yes, do it.
また食らいたい？
あ、いや、本当なんだ。これについては信じてくれ。この現象を理論立てて説明するとだ。D メールを送るたび、この世界が辿ってきた歴史が変わる。つまり過去が変わる。それを俺の脳は知覚できるのだよ。
Oh, he's still talking. My bad. I let my feet overcome with excitement.
世界中でこの俺だけが因果率の変化を認識できる。そう。例えるなら、俺はこの世界の観測者ということだ。
Listen, man, maybe people will believe you if you stop doing shit like this. I look around expecting to see every awe on everyone in their faces.
いいから座れ。
I do as I'm told.
わからないのか？観測者、すなわち量子力学的に言うところのシュレディンガーの猫の実験における箱を開ける人なのだぞ。
We've talked about Schrodinger's cat a couple of times now, so I'm just gonna skip past that one.
シュレディンガー？
うわ、出たよ、シュレディンガーの猫。日本人のシュレディンガー好きは異常。
あんたも日本人だろ。
もううんざりって感じっすわ。猫が可愛いのは認めるがな。
Yetter's absolutely right. Whenever an anime wants to use a quantum mechanics, the characters always talk about Schrodinger's cat.
とにかく俺はそういう特殊な力を宿す魔眼を持っている。その名をリーディングシュタイナーと呼ぶことについては以前説明した通り。
その
I keep doing
リーディングしたいなって名前、バカっぽいからやめろって私も以前言ったはずよね。いかにも和製英語って感じ。漫画の必殺技みたい。文法としては破綻してるし、シュタイナーがシュタインのことなら前半は英語で後半はドイツ語とか、むちゃくちゃだわ。ちなみにこれはシュタインズゲートだっけ？それにも言える。
Steins Gate's fine because it's a name. Stein is a name.
まだまだ伝部の猛虎犯が取れぬようだな、クリスティーナよ。
Brother, why would you even go here?
ネーミングは五感がすべて。かの天才レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチにも被験する俺の想像力は文法などというつまらない決まり事に縛られたりはしないのだ。
She hits me again. Good. I'm seeing stars. Good.
少しは反省しろ。
すいません。
Lukiko is still crying. As punishment, I spent the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisu's watchful eye. Punish Okabe, he does not get a title that cool. If I slash for a second, I get the corner of her book. I'd expect being told to die I'd accept being told to die pervert if you were coming for Lukiko, but why the hell is Kurisu betting in? I didn't do anything to her. That's not the issue here. I'm glad we're supposed to hate Okabe. We are? Thank God, because mission fucking accomplished. I step into the sun and stretch. My legs numb from the kneeling, so I can barely stand straight. At the moment, Braun Tube Workshop doors open, and out of it comes the part-time warrior. Our eyes meet. Oh, she heard all of that. She's less energetic than normal. You're supposed to hate Okabe in the first half of the story. Fucking mission accomplished. I don't think I've ever hated a character more. And this includes me hating Flowey and Dia when I first met them. Now, mind you, they are some of my favorite characters in fiction, but I hated them at first. Flowey, the flower from Undertale.
こういう体操があるのだ。
知らなかったな。
Suzuha answers listlessly, and she sits down on the bench. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue. A helicopter flies overhead. I can hear its propellers slicing the air.
絶好のサイクリング日和だね。
ん？そうか？
It's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? Listen, man, if you're having fun or you want to do something you want to do, it doesn't matter how hot it is. Unless it's too hot. Unless you're gonna die hot. I'd rather drink hot coffee in a well air-conditioned room while browsing the internet. That's a luxurious way to spend a summer break. No, it's not. It's only one way to spend a summer break. Only the lab had air conditioning.
あのさ、ちょっとサイクリングしない？
You should take her up on her offer. マジで？嘘だ。
チャリは1台しかないではないか。
2人乗りすればいいじゃん。
バイトを放り出していいのか？
Suzuha pops into the store. She's back in less than a minute.
許可取ってきた。どうせ客なんて来ないし。
I try to think of an excuse to refuse, but nothing comes.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであってサイクリストではないのだぞ。なのになぜ俺がお前を後ろに乗せて漕がなければならないのだ。
その昔アリストテレスが言いました。時間は運動の数であるってね。だから運動した方がいいよ。
That doesn't make sense. Exhausted. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if we went another block. This was a terrible idea, and I should have known better. Luka-chan emanates an aura that makes you want to tease her, and you just react to that. I understand. When Mayushi is with Luka-chan, I feel a little sadistic too, but you still shouldn't tease her in real life. Suzuha sets the bike against the wall and crouches next to me. Sitting on the ground is undignified for a man of my stature, but no matter, I just need a few moments so to catch my breath. Large crowds of people move past, nearly all of them are men. Here and there, I see people carrying large boxes and likely PC parts and appliances. There isn't an anime poster in sight. An occupant changed so did the people who visited it. This atmosphere, it's kind of retro. It's the Akiba I've only seen in pictures, Akiba at the end of the 20th century. The Electrotron is in its purest form. It has arisen from the ashes of the past. The only one who knows it is me.
私さ、
This is how it murmurs.
東京に来たのは10日前が初めてなんだよね。
Didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した観光ではないよな。
父さんを捜索するため。
That's a strange way to put it.
蒸発でもしたのか。
I meant it as a joke, but Suzuha looked so serious. I hope I didn't screw up again.
もう何年も会ってなくて、この町にいるのは分かってるんだけどさ。
そうなのか。しかし、ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは。
Suzuha works at Braun Tube Workshop from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. I doubt that leaves much time to search.
当てがないっていうのが正直なとこ。
警察に捜索願いは出したのか。
ううん。
だったら出すべきだろう。あとは金があるならば更新所に頼むとか。
そんな予算はないな。それにいろいろ事情があるんだよ。
Juice?
たださ、一回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
You only have one chance.
そのチャンスが明日なの。
Eh?
明日ある場所に現れるかもしれなくて。
Certain place. That's rather ominous ring to it. Would it rather be some kind of fugitive? I stay silent, unable to think of a response.
そのチャンスを逃したら、私もこの町を離れなきゃいけない。
離れるとは地元に帰るのか。
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ。私も多忙なわけよ。もともと明日会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったし。
不安なのだな。わかるぞ、その気持ち。誰も知らないこの町でたった一人で父親を探す、さぞや心細いことだろう。不安な気持ちを紛らわすため誰かに相談したいわけだな。そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院京馬にすがったわけか。だが残念だったな。俺のような狂気のマッドサイエンティストに頼ったのがお前の運の尽きだ。バイト戦士よ。
は
あそんなお前は俺が実験台として使ってやろうではないか。
実験台って
決まっている。時間を遡ることができる人類科学の夢 D メールだ。
Why would you do this? For you've already now you've gotten in trouble in your social group for doing this. You've changed all of Akihabara, but you're still gonna do it again? Good lord, man. Chad, I think I have a headache, man. I think he's made me so mad I have a fucking headache. What happened? A lot happened, Batra. A lot happened.
Ooh, boy.
Indeed. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. This is how underappreciated go. I agree, but the fact that this man over here is trying to use a D-mail again after he changed literally all of Akihabara and then got in trouble for assuming that his friend is still a male, and then fucking basically sexually assaulting her. He's still trying to use D-mail. Like, come on, bro. When is enough enough? You even got an ominous text message that's like, hey, we're watching you. You guys just got out of ads, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but then I have to stop because you guys know the feeling when you're talking to somebody and that talking to somebody exhausts you? That's what just happened. I'm tired now. I've already explained the D-mail to Susaha before. Because of Okabe? Yes, because of Okabe.
その実験台となってもらおう。
どうするの？
Susaha takes a step back and she finally realizes the danger she's in.
何？簡単なことだ。俺は今 D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。お前にも過去を変えてもらうのだ。もっともその変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだがな。
She's gonna make it so her dad never disappeared or whatever.
非道だと思うのならば勝手にするがいい。だがお前はもはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊。そうだ、いいことを思いついた。お前が過去に送るメールの内容についてだ。いいかよく聞け。お前は蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ。娘を置いていくなとな。
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
I don't know about that. He's a lot of things. I'm not sure nice would be on there.
なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
お前、俺を侮辱するつもりか。俺はいいやつなどではない。実験のことしか考えていない狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。分かったならばお前の父親の携帯アドレスを教えろ。教えなければ。
Can we just
俺の右腕が火を吹くぞ。ちなみに封印が解かれた右腕を俺は制御できない。お前の命も保証できんと言っておこう。
I like the plot, but why is this dude a loser? Batra, I think you missed the part that really took it out of me. And honestly, thank God. It's not something we should revisit in order, or like, it's just not something we should revisit.
ごめん、無理なんだ。
あくまで逆らうのか。
父さんの携帯の番号もメルアドも知らないから。
あ、そう。
Well, that's a letdown. It's a good thing. You don't know what the fuck happened now. You're over here trying to do experiments again.
まあ、だからこそ明日にかけてるわけでさ。心配してくれてサンキュー。
心配などしていない。実験台にできなくてがっかりしているだけだ。
でもすごいね。メールを過去に送れるなんて人類初のタイムマシンじゃん。
ふん、すごいのは当然だろう。なぜなら俺は法院京馬だからな。
アップグレードの予定は？
アップグレード？
そのタイムマシンのアップグレード、例えば人そのものを送れちゃうようになるとか。
検討中だ。
No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ、作る前に一つ忠告。 マキセ・クリスは仲間から外した方がいい。
What?
そういえばお前、あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな。
No, 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 shut the fuck up. Why did she say that? She doesn't like her. Why would she be worried about what, huh?
さてと、そろそろ工房に戻らなくちゃ。
Nah, you don't get to just not answer the question. What the fuck?
30分休憩をもらっただけだからさ。そろそろ帰んないと怒られちゃうよ。
If only you knew. Well, my guess at the moment, y'all motherfuckers giggling in chat and shit. My guess is that she's the reason her father is gone, but I can't imagine how that even happened. And she obviously knows way more than she's letting on. She's acted weird a couple of times.
父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
なんで？
お前の昇進を利用して D メールを使わせてやる。
さすがマッドサイエンティスト。悪逆非道だね。もし父さんと会えたなら行くよ。その時はみんなで祝福をあげてよね。
She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling and leaves your ass in the middle of wherever we are. Yeah.
待て！俺も乗せていけ！おい！
Susan doesn't wait, leaving me with no choice but to run back to the lab. Alright, is that the chapter? It's not.
これより作戦名エルドフリー・ムニルの概要について説明する。
Oh, is it the next day? It's the next day. Got it. Wanna infiltrate now? What should I do? I'm so nervous. I can't see my own heart like it's peeking through frosted glass. Wish me luck. Over and out. Can we not say good luck? Alright, I think that's probably a good spot to leave it though, right? A new shit is happening. We're probably towards the end of the chapter. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Let's, we're gonna rate Music Maker because Music Maker is playing Raincode, and the vibes are similar. So, I'll be see you guys tomorrow, same time. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, all that stuff. When you start streaming, usually 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't think you're following, so go ahead and hit the follow button. That's free. Is there anything else I wanted to say besides fuck Okabe? Easy! Thank you for the follow. No, I think that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone has been a great night, and thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you again to Cutting Links for the raid. Everyone take care. Later.